All right, mic check, 1 2 1 2, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Are we coming through? Oh, here's hoping that that doesn't mean what I think it means. Oop, sorry. Um, I got a notification in game that was like, "Hey, we updated, by the way. So your old save isn't gonna work if you, or the old version isn't gonna like the new saves." But like, now I'm confused because it's like, but you're not really going to give me the option to go back versions on PlayStation. I mean, thank you for the heads up, but not needed. Before we start, I would like to thank one Iggy Maid for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. I genuinely hope you enjoy your stay. Can we? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because Iggy here has been consistently on Blue Sky being a voice of reason for the VTuber community, uplifting much smaller creators or creators of any size, really. Um, massive, massive help for just being a VTuber in current climate. It's good to know that there are still good people in this industry. So I feel like credit where credit's due, you know what I mean? Um, check out their Blue Sky as well. I'm not. Okay, I said there. Let me check, because that might be wrong. I mean, I know most people are like, oh yeah, if you don't know. But, like, I can also just know. Oh, okay. Nope. They them's applicable. Anyhow. Either way. Just wanted to make sure before I'm like, oh no, did I start a stream by misgendering someone I respect? That might be bad. But no. We're all good. We're all good. Either way, we have more Death Stranding 2 today. Last time we met tomorrow. That's what happened. After we had fought in the weird Mexico alternate universe, what I'm just gonna call the Mexico Beach until I remember the guy's name. Um, the Higgs analog, we found a woman that had been running throughout essentially a war zone that looked like an actual human being instead of a mysterious third thing or a BT or, Sam. She has been plucked out of a sarcophagus. Apparently, she bleeds chiral oil, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not actually sure what we'd call the goo. I can't remember what we would call the liquid, like, chiral tar, I guess. Either way, I'm just gonna... Dut, dut, bop. There we go. And right where we left off. Dollman, you got some?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams
Every day.
You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events.
That's true.
By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them.
Dreams are very
It can
helpful
be
in
an
that.
unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Oh, one of those moments where I feel like he's talking to the player.
A mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
Yeah, she's not up and walking around yet, but she is a named character.
Spirits of the dead, a vast number beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any
Also, audio's all good, right?
idea who he is. Do you?
Not offhand, not by
It's
name.
a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here.
That's always the weird thing, where, like,
Time flows
the beach in that other realm, like, that could be weeks, that could be days, that could be seconds.
But this was different.
Terrifying.
Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, I like that Kojima on, I think it was Twitter, was like, so now the Death Stranding 2's been out for a little bit, who's everyone's favorite character? And I'm like, Dollman. I don't know how to put it, where like, Dollman, I thought he would wear on me, but no, I just wear him. Like, I appreciate that despite his Ha and Ka being severed and the fact that he is now in the body of a doll, he is no less part of the team. He's no less part of the ship, part of the crew, right? Fucking consider yourself at home. Just gonna... whoop. Because we've seen all these... Alright. Ooh.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Delicious. Just, Sam, could you just, like, pop a cryptobio in my mouth? And just, now I'm thinking, like, can Dollman smell?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern
Did I?
Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
Yeah.
Remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind of...
Oh, jeez, 79,725 likes. Oh. Thank you. Alright, so first off... Oh, hey, Charlie.
Received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons.
Okay, yeah. I see the problem.
Shortly after the recent tar fall abated, the surrounding area was littered with a massive...
I guess it is tar.
...had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now
Do they have a sniper rifle?
new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red reinforced armor, luminescent light strips.
Why?
As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant.
Like, what about the
to
luminescent light strips? That makes them an easier target.
attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And they're
That's what the sniper rifle's for.
to say the least.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore
We can't let that happen.
the brigands could use
We cannot let that happen.
to attack the observatory. And there's no telling what might
It's like, look,
happen. So we need to
terrorism
see
and raider gangs are already bad right now. Like, as in, like, the idea of someone, like, blowing up buildings or, like, killing a bunch of people, like, that's already bad.
not long ago.
Once this world is like, oh, by the way, if you're a corpse, you're a nuke.
With the type produced by ground
Like, what?
penetrating ordnance.
No!
This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on
Fuck.
tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
At least we can take our backpack off.
Order, Sam. And soon.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Take on orders, recover all weapon sets, and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. That's a bit of a ways out. It's gonna have to do, though. I really don't want to leave that be for a minute. So actually, let's bring in a decoy grenade or two. Because if we can at least distract the brigands. Yeah. And here I thought that I would never actually have to... I thought I'd never actually have to use decoys, but like, here's a mission where they'd actually excel. Kojima, you've done it again. Keep making peak like this, and I'll never stop shouting them out. How far out still? Well, you know what? My head. Oh, I was really hoping that it would still play while I was in the watchtower. Oh! Wow, okay. I expected that to work, but like, woof. Okay, high voltage rods. Yeah, let's just do like a quick, slightly more thorough scan. They've got a car. 15 units. Shit. Okay. And on my head. Like, it's a little on the nose, but like, that's such a good track selection. Okay, so, shit. Well, actually, well, no. What we can do is, because they just said combat, but I don't know if just subduing them would count. Dut. Cell sample for the animal shelter. We're not gonna do cargo for any other areas until we figure out how to get rid of this. Let's just take it careful. It is good to know that there seems to be ceramic up there. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Let's choke him out. We don't need to disturb the guy in the cars if we don't... Like, if we don't have to do it, let's not. But, like, that guy is now knocked out. I do remember... up here. Container repair spray is gonna be nice. I actually don't know offhand if holding my breath is gonna help me against brigands, but let's also offload our backpacks so that we're a smaller target. And can move a little faster. I didn't even think about that part. Decoy hollow grenade over yonder. Bind with strand. And now we just gotta fucking move. Did that seriously not work against you? Well, at least you got distracted enough. Ooh, a rubber bullet rifle, actually. Might be useful if it gets loud. Okay, they're driving back around. Let's keep using this building as cover. Best we can. Whoop. Shit. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. It's just the one. Can I parry that shit? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it got loud, it got loud. Shit. Just keep plinking him, I guess. There's one he is. Trank grenade launcher? That would be nice. Fuck! Boom. Beautiful. I should have kept that trank sniper. There we go. Trank sniper still would have been nice, but now that we're caught... Woo! Beautiful. Okay. Grenade pistol? No, actually, avoid grenade pistol. Whew. Okay, high voltage rod. Put on backpack since it's ours now. Okay, do we? We do. Okay. Click, click, dot. Okay, beautiful. Because that means I can use the multi-purpose shotgun from this angle. Beautiful, beautiful. And you are probably gonna use that gun turret. So I'm thinking, let's just cut that off at the pass. Not what I meant to do. Whoops. You know what? Never actually did get to test the boomerang. Shit. Okay. Machine gun, multi-purpose. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep her moving. Go, go, go. Beautiful. All right. Keep her moving, keep her moving. Ooh. Oh, get fucked. All right. Switch to the sniper. I know there's one of you around here at least. Are you seriously gonna just... Okay. Dumbass. Давай, давай. Shit. Poke your head out. Boom. Just double up. Use this opportunity to reload.
Reporting for duty.
Yep. Thank you, Dollman.
All right, I'm coming in.
I. And just to make the point clear. There we go. Well, it wasn't as silent as I'd like, but... where it... Can I, like...
Feels good.
Oh, stomping them actually, like, knocks them out for real. Okay. That's good to know. Because I remember sleeping opponents do eventually get up. We'll also grab these brigand boots. Boom. Like, Brigand and Mule Boots aren't great for what we need them for, but, like, I can definitely give those to other players, because if they're requesting, like, travel wear. Also, just gonna... Floating carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Let's actually use it for its intended purpose. For example, I don't need these brigand boots on me. So just offload it onto the carrier. Yoink. Yeah, because it's hazardous cargo, so this will stop it from taking any undue tumbles. High voltage rod might also still be good to keep, honestly. We're definitely gonna need ceramics for roads. So, I mean, why not? Oop. There we go. There we go. Boom. Honestly, if we just keep this floating cargo carrier going, we might not even need to... Whew.
You've recovered everything then.
Yep.
Let's get it delivered.
So that's 400 meters all the way out. Let's just do a quick scan for any materials like metals, ceramics. Like, yeah, these 200 metals are going to be useful. Yoink. And spaloink. Approaching carrier weight limit, that's fine. I am noticing it's a little harder to pull, though, which is kind of cool. Just take a quick sippy. Oh, I guess I don't need to when I'm, for lack of a better term, overcharged on hydration. Alright. Oh, yeah, that hack is... Ooh. Okay. Carrier can definitely hold it. We could take the Rainbow Valley one, but I'm not really intending to go this way longer than, like, going to that generator, just because I'm seeing my batteries are low. I mean, all things considered, like, we're doing all right. We should check on the little man, though. How is Lou doing? He's neutral. I'll take neutral. I cannot believe they made a baby look like a real baby in a video game instead of being like a weird doll. Like, there's something about, like, every time there is an infant, and Lou's in a good mood. Wait, I'm noticing that this is easier. If the structure's playing music, does Lou like that more? Because, like, this is really... Okay. So I like this song. It reminds me of someone, but I can't recall who. But, like, female lead singer about the 2010s would have been popular in, like, I'm not saying this derogatorily, but the Hot Topic demographic, that's me. I am still the 2010s, like early 2010s Hot Topic demographic deep down. Like, inside that fashion, that music is still what's in my heart. Which, oh no, that's gonna be the back in my day. but that's fine. If I'm gonna be an old fart about something, I'd rather be an old fart about something that's, like, actually really cool. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, back in my day, and then they describe something that sucked to go through, and it's like, yeah, it's better we don't gotta go through that anymore, grandfather. Or my one boss who was like, I would walk 5 miles both ways to get to work, and it's like, you're not even that much older than me. What is this back in my day shit? Oh, but I am not gonna rant about old jobs, cause oh boy, I've got some shit to say, but like, my time in food service, I'd rather talk about the wild shit I saw. Like, again, not gonna say what job it was, but the one time one of the older employees who knew that he was gonna be let go soon was like, hey kid, wanna see something cool? And fucking, like, actually that fucking Doge meme of the fucking dog wearing the fucking fast food uniform, with like a bag of ice near the deep fryer. Like, no, that shit actually happened to me. And I'm just like, no. No, you do you. Cause like, they did not pay me enough to give a shit if the building burnt down. Can I be real about that? Like, it's not that I wouldn't, like, fire someone who did that. It's that, like, I was literally not being paid enough to give a single solitary semblance of a shit. I was here to wash dishes for just over minimum wage. Like, nah. Like, there's some parts of, like, being a food service employee I miss, because, like, a lot of your coworkers are also just gonna be, like, pretty cool overall. They're gonna be high-strung, but, like, if you actually talk to them as, like, people and not coworkers, they're a lot nicer. Like, no need to get, like, buddy-buddy with people you barely know, but, like, bare minimum, just be like, hey, we're both here to do our thing. I've helped you in the past. You've helped me in the past. Mutually beneficial, I believe is the term I'm looking for. Oh, like, that was like the same shit with, like, package handling, though, where, like, a lot of it was camaraderie over us all having, like, this fucking... Wait. Can the carrier handle that? That it can. Really, I'm just gonna be putting all this in the truck anyways, but... Well, actually, how about we contribute to the road that's just over here? Oop. We might have to keep these brigand boots on us. I don't, like, it was a shit job, but I met some good people. That's the way I think about it. I don't talk to those people anymore. I kind of lost contact with them after I quit, but, like, you know.
Who calls for comfort?
Ooh.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Ah. Alright. Ooh. And we'll have enough to actually fully build this out for them. Fuck yeah. Yeah. 50 metals. Do I have a small thing of ceramic? I got 2 of them. Oh, nothing more satisfying. Nothing more satisfying than a road being built. And, like, that's a nice, healthy stretch of road, too. Not like the Death Stranding 1 roads were, like, super short or whatever, but God, does that feel so much nicer. Yeah, and this puts a big old bridge, or, well, technically a bridge, but a big old road right over this, stream? Ravine? Yeah, and anything I have left over after hitting that auto paver, if those requests are what I think they are, we'll just be able to give what we don't need to other players. God, I am so grateful for the active frames, though, tell you what. Let's see. Yeah, you need weapons. I can do weapons. Maybe? Ooh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I can. Have this, have these. Do these count? That they do. I don't need them. I didn't even want them. Really, 2 supply requests for weapons. Well, if it's to the job I think it's going to. I should still have more decoy grenades. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing, like, offensive, but it'll definitely help him out. Also, I was kind of right not to like him in the first place. Alright, so we've got... Shit, alright. Sam is going to need a shower after this. But it'll all have been worth it. It'll have all been worth it. I just paved over that guy's thumb. Whoops. Yeah, fuck it. Let's walk our road. It's a lonely road, but it is, in fact, the only one I've ever known, except for all the other ones I've built. It's this... Northern Environmental Observatory. Was a package back here? Suppose not. What was that noise? The actual fuck? Yo, we've got level 2 strand skills. Hell yeah. Hey, good buddy, got some stuff for ya. All in perfect condition, unexploded.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from brigands? Way to go, Sam.
Great deliverer.
Your haul.
You think I'd risk firearms and bombs?
Any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
He's got such a nice, like, half smile.
You have accomplished so much.
Guidepost.
You could have done.
Oh, shit!
This data as thanks.
Is that like PCC or is that... Ooh. And a new bridge type, 80 meters. That's got some implications now I think about it. An 80-meter bridge implies 80-meter gaps.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Alright. Fuck yeah. Give me those 80,000 bridge link likes. Holy shit. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption. Oh, I can make do with that.
We just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone.
Do I double dip on this game when it comes to
You
PC?
can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
That's
The
nuts.
rivers ahead of you are
That's
prone to flood,
wild.
So I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
I wonder if they're also going to be taller, because you'd need more of an arch, I'd imagine.
Insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf.
Already?
Included a device, I believe,
Shit,
that
UCA
contains a
tech's
cargo
pretty good.
Jammer.
Huh?
These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize currents over a
Oh,
large
fuck.
area. Needless to say,
Okay.
both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous
I'm gonna let him finish, but that gave me some thoughts.
We've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why
We're
this
like
thing
another
was
extinction
in the first
event.
place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance.
Higgs.
Honestly, it's almost like those
Higgs.
knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for
Higgs.
thought on the road ahead.
Higgs is okay. So I was watching or listening to Castle Super Beast of this week, and they mentioned that Higgs is just the subway slammer from Persona 5X or Phantom X or whatever the fuck it's called, where it's just like, hey Higgs, why do you do it? And he's like, you know what? I just fucking love extinction events. I just love killing everyone. And you know what? That does make an interesting villain. When his motivations are, you know what? The ghosts have it right. That's fucked up. That is scary. And the fact that, like, in the trailer we saw him with, like, an octopus tentacle tongue is like, ugh. But speaking of Higgs, and let me just... speaking of Higgs, when there's a moment in Death Stranding 1 where a guy who's like hiding his face under his ball cap is like telling Sam, oh, by the way, cargo, just for you to deliver. And then you find out that it's a thermonuclear bomb, and the only way to dispose of it is to throw it in the tar pit. It strikes me as very fucking scary that there is now technology that penetrates the ground and explodes into a new tar pit. Granted, I bet you anything, like, aside from the BT tar shit, like, that's probably technology we already have. But, like, the idea that regular bandits have accessibility to technology that was pretty much only handled by Homo Demons in the first game means that, this is a way scarier, way less organized group of bandits.
You'll be happy to
Horrifying.
regain consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV mission.
Oh, when did she regain consciousness? Yesterday.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, you know what? Not facility storage. Share cargo with other porters. You know what? Let's go that way now. Also, take some of these. Let me actually keep all the real-ass cargo. Can I load it onto the carrier? Yep, only 77%. Load that onto the carrier. So now I'm not holding on to anything that's too heavy. Let's also share Where are they? Did I put the brigand boots on? No, I'm wearing trekking boots. Oh! Donate to other players. They might need it.
All contributions are welcome.
Boom. Perfect. We are just gonna make it a point to run to the animal shelter. In fact, well, we have to get animal shelter, Rainey's shelter, Rainbow Valley. It's just basic stuff. Ooh, this cargo looks not great. That's better. That'll do. I should have brought a PCC. I could probably get one on the Magellan, but, you know. Fuck it, we vault. We own our mistakes. Duck down. Making requests, deliveries. Huh. If you aren't able to carry all the lost cargo you found, try entrusting it to another player. Or, I could learn how to get better. Ooh, that was almost pretty bad. Let's actually, before we commit to a route, like, where's the nearest auto paver? Probably horizontal traversal. That's specific. You know what? Following the road's gonna be the best idea the whole way. Dot, dot, dot. And just auto arrange, because I was not happy with that auto arrangement. Yeah, I really don't have any traversal tools. We'll just have to rough it out. At the very least, the floating carrier also floats above water. This is also something that I don't see a lot of people talk about, but I like that even in, like, choppier waters and, like, deeper waters, you'll see that there are still bits of it where they're blue to imply, like, oh, yeah, there's, like, a little rock under there, or something to that effect. I don't know, I dig it. Boop. Ooh. Wait, really? I can't fill my canteen? Oh. Well, shit. Might as well. Cheers.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, this is a good time, fall shelter.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Bare minimum, just so it has the canteen. Yeah, now we'll just run through the energy zone and hope to God that we find... There, that is... Shit, that is not worth running for, but these chiral crystals are, because that's what's powering the carrier. It also doesn't help that we're doing a delivery at night, but... that'll be fine. We're able to recharge in the sun, but, like, it's really not that big a deal. What do they want? Weapons. Fucking everyone wants weapons. Let's see. You know what? I do need to lighten my load. You can have a tar cannon. I didn't want it. I don't need it. But if they try to take it away, I'll raise hell. Is that the auto paver over there? Yes, okay. Oh, these are the way markers. Thank you.
This one's for you.
Hang on.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, give me those likes. Again, I am like, if the single-minded thought of a mule/brigand was just unanimously with the people that didn't want to kill everyone / steal packages. No, no, no. I want all the likes for myself from genuine deliveries that have been entrusted to me one way or another. I want to hell. It's just that I'm also totally in it for the likes to a degree. It is simultaneously about bringing the world back together and also at the same time. Oh, tar cannon near the animal shelter started to deteriorate. Oh, people are repairing my watchtower. Or is it the watchtower I used? Also, Jesus, thank you.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Anybody out there?
Just little old me. I don't know what it is about the just little old me response that, like, that's probably my favorite. It's up there with, hey, my name's Sam too. Sam Boca. West Fort not over there. Yoink. Will never complain about getting more chiralium. Tell you what. Boom. Ceramics, metals, 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 ceramics. So that's not enough to build a whole new road, but that's most of the way. Yeah, there's just Death Stranding. The more I think about it, it's just one of the most, like, therapeutic is the word I'd use. Even when it's like shit running away from BTs and brigands and the like, or like getting into combat situations, it's always just like, at the end of the day, all of that is a means to an end on, like, packaging, or delivering packages. You are essentially saving the world via trucking. You know what? We're gonna be going to Rainbow Valley. Actually, people have set up ropes here. So this might actually be a better trip than I thought it would be. Alright, and now... here's hoping it works like the last game. Because I'm pretty sure the floating carrier will follow you up cliff faces. Nope! That's fine. It was worth a shot. Oh. There we go. Just attach. That's my bad. But, like, everything is so, like... Like, Death Stranding feels simultaneously isolated and, like... I don't know, I feel like simultaneously, while I don't see anyone else on the road for the most part, and all I've got is Dollman to keep me company, it doesn't feel like Sam's ever actually alone, and that's in a positive way. Oh shit! Oomph used my Tri-Cruiser. I like seeing it when, like, there's a name I know that uses one of my things. That's neat. It's also like, oh, who's playing Death Stranding on my friends list? Like, even if I don't talk to certain friends very often, it's just nice to see, like, oh, not only are they playing the game right now, I just gave them a vehicle that'd help them out. Like, multiple people, like, especially one of my mods, Mia, was, like, outright taking stuff, like, that I had dropped off in one way or another from the LP, just implicitly because she knew that I was building good shit. Like, the fact that my zipline system, what's it been? Like, year and a half, 2 years since the Death Stranding 1 LP? Like, the fact that that is not only still there in the game's servers, but it's been helping people that I know? Like, imagine all the people that I probably helped without even ever knowing, because I never logged back in after that LP. Like, yeah, sure, it's just video games, but, like, I made someone else's video game experience slightly better by, like, giving them a vehicle or setting up a zipline system, and they just so happen to be the ones to find my stuff. No other game. No other game. Actually, yeah. Like, I asked myself, like, would I double dip on this? When it comes to PC, because we know it will be, and it'll probably have a, oh, what the hell? Director's cut. Like, yeah. No, absolutely. I'm gonna... Hang on. Absolutely, I'm gonna double dip, because that means that, like, new players are gonna have someone who knows the game pretty well by then, dropping stuff where it needs to be. Also, just on principle, I love Kojima's games so damn much that, like, I do actually... It's like Remedy, where, like, when Remedy buys a game, or makes a game, I at least think about buying it just on the principle of it being Remedy. Oop, wrong button. What is the way? Oh, we have been going the wrong way. Let's start drawing a route. Hit that post box, hit this generator, this guidepost, and then the animal shelter. Then we go all the way. Oh, right. And then we go all the way through to this generator, then Rainbow Valley, then Rainy Shelter. I didn't expect that to be the max amount. Alright, so A1 is only 300 meters away, give or take. Let's just try to avoid as much traversal on the way back, because this is my mistake. I got fucking distracted. If those steel plates were over, like over here, I'd think about it more. Owa, 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 owa. How you doing, Mecha? Also, yeah.
This one's for you.
Let's get yeah, beautiful 700. I was only trying to go for 5, but hey. Hang on. Because I'm not worried about the packages, but this will refill my canteen at least a little bit. And if I stand still, y'all. Yeah, this is stuff that's liable to, like, really wear at my stamina, but I need this road. So I at least need to start the road. We should have enough active stamina to make it work. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta be careful. You never know. Oh, we can get this one built, no problem. This is like no skin off my back territory. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, we have no metals, but that's fine. A1 all the way over there. You know what? I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna take... Ooh, wait, actually... I fucked that up. Like, the cell sample should be put into the carrier. The electromagnetic steel plates should go in the carrier. Cargo goes in the carrier. I mean, that's a lot of the ways to, full, but, like... That's why we keep ourselves light. So that we only need, like, decent pull strength. And ignore most of the river. Beautiful. Also, let's just remove A2 all the way over there, because that post box might have stuff in it. Yeah, might as well hit this generator. Even chiral crystals on the way out. Beautiful. Is that a watchtower? Honestly, we might as well. The more we know, the better. Because even if it sucks out there, that's something I would like to know ahead of time. Alright. But... Nothing, like, super life-changing, but at least we know where some stuff is now. Yeah. Run to the A2 post box. Oop. Sam also just has a good rhythm for like his run. Okay, so actually yes. The point of picking up this delivery was to have somebody else do it. Okay. Share cargo with other porters. Yep, you want something to Rainbow Valley? I can get it to Rainbow Valley. Wait, no, nobody's put materials at all. They do have metals, actually. I hate to do this to everyone that could use this post box, but I'm gonna be taking most of the metals. At least to build the road that goes up here. Now I'm putting that in the backpack. Alright, where was it? Well, I'd have to find the... What? Wait, why am I overcomplicating this? It's this one. Custom marker B. At this point, ain't no one getting their packages. But like, hey, we got this shit. I'm also just so big on the actual, like, the printers having an actual, or the mailboxes having actual printers is so nice. But yeah, because this means I can use this like an on-ramp. Hopefully. Maybe even circumvent having to go through the forested area for the most part. Yoink. We'll just throw the 200 on there. Ain't nothing. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am obsessed. Okay. Yeah, because if we can get this road to, like, keep going. I also like that everyone who contributed actually gets their own credit. Like, yeah, of course you would. That's, like, kind of the whole point. Yeah, now we can run down to A3. We have a much smoother path across the river. Especially by vehicle, which... Looks like these guys are still knocked out, thank God. Ooh, actually, yeah. Where's... Guide info? Armed hostiles. It is time to see the road. Ooh, yeah, walking uphill is definitely not optimal. And also, as I've learned recently, biking uphill fucking sucks. You know what? We're going to the animal shelter anyways.
A word of warning, Sam.
Might as well.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be
It does not matter.
meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, shit. No. Don't let that shit roll. That's a living animal. I rescued it on the way. Let's also put another armed hostiles marker just down here. Because, like, if I mark the sniper perch for people, that's gonna make it easier for them to, like, duck down, take some pot shots, maybe even clear a base. Yoink. Wow, these things are super useful, actually. Yeah, the fuck is that? Hang on. The fuck are you? Clearly some form of weird-ass BT, or mysterious third thing.
Thanks for the help.
But yeah, actually, I really like this waypoint.
This one's for you.
Yeah, like, nothing feels better than seeing, like, yeah, someone was using the road you helped make. Because that's not just a road. That's not just a road for me. That's a road for everyone involved. And we all get a little credit. Even if nobody liked it. Oh. Okay. Conquering the Golden CC. That's a lot of crystals. Maybe we should be wandering these areas guns out. Okay. Like over here, there's more chiralium. Might as well. Right. Wait, what is the reload button? Oh, does this game have backpack reloading? Beautiful. I mean, probably quite literally, but neat. My kingdom. For a way that this won't get my ass killed. Or not. I could have sworn that BTs would spawn straight out of it. I love these little guys. Can we get plushies, Kojima, please? Like of those specific little monsters? Boop. And as much as I was talking about make sure that cargo, like make sure that cargo can be put on the carrier, but like, look at how much we're carrying right now. Maybe the time for hard and fast rules is not right now. Alright. Also, so I did not know this when we first started this LP, but apparently the, oh, okay. Apparently the animal shelter people are the band Churches, just making a straight up cameo. Apparently there are multiple, like, celebrities in this game that just have their faces scanned in. Like, apparently the guy who made RRR is somewhere in this, just as a random NPC. And maybe that's why I like Kojima's, like, for lack of a better term, like, people start calling it star fucking, but like, I don't know, I just kind of, I dig his brand of that, you know? Because, like, he's using people to, like, I don't know if I'd say Kiefer Sutherland in 2015 had the most star power in the world, you know? Eh, fuck it, might as well. Dot. Can I put that onto the carrier? Absolutely. Where is... Oh... Battery efficiency boost, but that would require aim assist or all of this. PCCs might actually be useful to carry. Place in a backpack. Auto-arrange my cargo. Be beautiful.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But also, give me the stuff for rainy shelter, because I'm going both ways anyways. Load it on into the carrier, and let's go already. Wait, nope. I'm getting too cavalier. Share cargo with other porters. Like, well, you know what? Here I go, opening my big mouth. Load that all onto the carrier. And everything the carrier couldn't take, I will. We could use a ladder. A ladder and a climbing anchor are actually going to be pretty good right now. I might as well. Never know. Oh, I should have fabricated some boots. What was that? I don't actually know what I grabbed. Pick up poop. I'm cleaning their poop because they contain chiralium. Why is there a little thing here?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial
This
native
one's
to
for
the
you.
Australian
I can give the kangaroo likes. And Lou likes it when I do that.
60 kilometers an hour.
This one's for you.
Oh.
Involving kangaroos
Oh no.
in the past. Please keep this in
And from Dollman.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, buddy.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Very handy. Thank you kindly.
If you didn't think for a second that I wouldn't like, wouldn't like the fuck out of a kangaroo, you're dead wrong.
is greatly appreciated.
Hang on. Pop, pop, pop. Wait. Am I going the right way? No, but there is cargo over here. So at the very least, it won't be a wasted trip. A lot of bats. Don't like all the bats. There we go. Yeah, because I just need that beach water. Go, 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 go. I'm so glad that Kels gave me the advice of like, hey, you know how to fight these bats? By fucking off. By just not fighting them. Come on. What is that? What's that icon? Oh, it's a mazer. Hell yeah. Can I give them thumbs up? Is that okay? And just to be safe, we're a little low on stamina for my tastes. You know what? I'm also getting a little paranoid about my backpack. Let's just strand it up. Might as well do the same to the floating carrier, too. Yeah, perfect. What a game. What a game. Shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna just do this for safety more than anything. Because I need a way down from here. I do not expect this to be useful for anyone. But you never know, there might be cargo up there one day for someone. Okay, so... Ooh, and herbal tea bags. We're getting so much for Rainbow Valley. How far away are those fluffy pajamas? 160 versus 117. Oh, and it's the way I've already... Oh, I see why I made the route like this. Okay, okay, okay. Let's actually take the herbal tea bags and then check how we are for vertical storage. Yoink. Alright. Hut. Hut. Let's just be a little careful. Sam! You're making me embarrassed in front of the chat. I know it's been some months, but damn, Sam. Damn. Yeah, we're well, you know what? This won't put us over the weight limit. Really?
Believe in yourself.
Yep.
That was close.
Okay, so I see the problem. But I did kind of commit to this. I committed to a bad idea, but I did commit to it. Let's just push the... or pull the carrier out of the way, I suppose. No! Game, come on. Yoink. Like, don't get me wrong, it's dangerous. We're in the fucking outback, but let's just be sure to be a little more careful in the future. Oh god, my shoes. Like, I ain't getting those landscape Well, now, hang on. This should balance us a little bit. This is such a bad plan. I underprepped so bad, even one floating carrier would have helped, but like... This game... Oh no. Sam. Well, I'm at least glad that anything that's like actually the mission is like... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. That needle drop fucking kills me. Oh. Hmm. I guess they're just part of the environment now. Come on. Downhill. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, I don't think Sam's gonna get sunburnt anytime soon with the fucking tree we've put on him. Yeah, hey Sam, can you like carry this whole tree across the continent? Is that cool? Keep on keeping on and all that. It is. Ooh. Oh, actually, thank you, man. Like, for real. I don't know how to... Offload backpack contents. Offload unusable items. Offload backpack. We'll just go cargo management. I'm actually really thankful for the transporter boots. I've never felt like the game gave me an actual thumbs up in the past. You know what? You actually saved my ass.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Oh, I was hoping to give him 500 likes. All right, back to the job. And we got 100 likes from that porter. Ooh, yep, that's fine. It was kind of a distant hope, more than an actual attempt. That does mean I'm gonna have to shift my weight a bit more, though. The good news is that we're in Rainbow Valley now, officially. So I'm feeling like we should just take one of these vehicles. Whose is that? Is that mine? Yup. Okay. This'll be... Hey, man! Check out all this shit! Big ass delivery for you, bud.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
You got anything for Rainy Shelter?
Wow. Just... Wow. It doesn't get any better.
Legend of Legends. Feels great every time. Holy shit.
We can only thank you.
Yeah, you see what I mean? By like, oh fuck it, I'm on the way. That's what that means. That is what that results in. Yeah, I was gonna say that's bare minimum gonna give us another star. Ooh.
Take it.
Wonder how big that is. And 15 APAS enhancements. And 200 to the bandwidth.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
It's so weird to hear an American accent in this area. Weirdly, like I think the animal shelter people are Scottish, if I had to guess. Like that makes more sense to me almost.
Solar generator to be attached
But like, my brain is like, American accent.
It uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time.
Nice, nice.
Especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators.
Mm-hmm.
Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Yeah, we might actually do that. Depending on how big it is, anyways. Fabrication equipment, backpack customization. I mean, we have 2 slots. It's not a lot. But how much is the solar panel? I was gonna say, I know I can rotate. So it's a 2x3. Okay, okay, so keep the drawbridge. Keep it on. Oh wait, I think it was, is that certified porter? Yes, it is. No, I want that one. I need to clear like a 2x3 spit. I know how to do it. Chiral anti-grav device? Nope, wrong one. This one? No. Okay, the drawbridge and the certified porter one. No, actually, let's keep drawbridge, take out certified porter, take out bridges. Just recycle those. It's just chiralium, but... Okay, so adjust position. Adjust position. The golden toadstool and the bridges one can go too. These chiral anti-grav devices are, well... Yes, that's fine. Because I can put one of these grenade pouches to the side, right? Yes! Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Wonderful. Because, yeah, that solar generator is going to be super useful. I can't do that. So, share cargo with other porters. Does anyone have anything for Rainy? One thing for Rainy. We're gonna be going that way anyways. Let's add a second floating carrier for anything we find on the way, like some metals. You know, I feel like... How about we actually hold all of this on carrier 1, level 2. All right. Is it already connected? That it is. God, this game knows how to do quality of life like nothing else. Really, only 1 like for this. I mean, like, I'm not owed likes, but this felt pretty useful in the moment. Oh, but you know what? Once that moment passes, you're already linked up to the chiral network in the area. So it's a lot less useful, unless you're committed to doing everything on foot. I could have sworn we missed something. Like one of my waypoints back there. Whatever. Come on. Oh, that? Hang on. Oh, this is just a neat little rock face here. Wonder what made it like that, because, like, that could be man-made. That could be an old house at one point, but it could have also been, like, outdoor storage. I don't know. I think all that's neat. Oh, these were definitely buildings at one point. Alright. Did the buildings just become part of the mountains? It's possible, I think. Also, we're going the wrong way. Most importantly, we're going the wrong way. It keeps happening. Alright. No.
Too close for comfort.
You can say that again. Ooh. Hang on. We've also got... Doot. Alright. Keep her moving. You know what? Wise idea. Especially when I have this much piss. Just offload on the side of the road, bud. Aim it a little bit higher, though. I forgot that Lou thinks it's really funny when you piss. Hey! I like seeing the random shit that Tarman, or that Doll Man likes me doing. Oh, a little heart. PCCs are going to be useful for you. All right. There you go. Oh god, Sam is looking a little rough right now. Shit. Aww. The rainbow lorikeets. And we've got 15 increased. Be beautiful. Beautiful.
Order completed. Well done.
No. I want to see... Oh, there isn't. Oh, wait, no. I'm a fool. I mean, shit, we're going that way. Or gonna have to be. Might as well just start taking things that are meant for that place, too. How are we on blood bags? And this metal is just gonna be useful. Let's just split the load best we can. Just occurred to me that I also did not... That I did not tie down my equipment earlier. Boom. Yeah, I feel like Rainey's shelter is gonna be, like, not very common to deliver shit to. It'll be worth it. Oh, hey, the actual mushroom colony over there. Because of my piss. And this is why peeing in public is a good thing. No, don't do that. Legally speaking, don't do that. Personally speaking, just somewhere private. If you gotta. I understand the need. Just make sure that you're not within eyesight.
Have faith.
That. Alright. What do we have here? Like, yeah. This can safely go in here. We do need these metals. Boom. I mean, shit, if we can put another blood bag in the utility pouch. Fabrication management. Because I'm pretty sure I actually do have one blood bag that's like, or a blood grenade at least. Yeah, like this is pretty low now. So it's just a good idea to keep in mind. Wait, what? Boom. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, I could use 2 blood grenades. Recycle cargo. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need them that much. Not more than blood grenades in the near future. Bare minimum, you can throw them at humans and they'll go, ew, gross. Do you know what? Gross is the best weapon of all. Do you know what? Here's a really, you know how we destroyed this? Here's a really environmentally friendly way to take care of all of your problems. Make it someone else's downstream. Animal shelter. The fuck is that? Oh god damn it, it's someone else's sign. Alright, now we just make the long trip back, but at the very least we have the animal shelter to stop by. So let's also, like, yeah, you. Hey, dumbass. Look at this. There's just something about picking up a like, whipping around, shooting a koala in the side of the head with a trank gun. Think fast, chuckle fuck. Oh, wait. You're so fucking... Like, here's the thing. Iguanas are like if... Or iguanas? Koalas are like if every stereotype about stoners was true. Which is probably why so many stoners like koalas. They're also... I think, like... Was it Lily? Yeah, it was. Where, like, I learned that that's, like, something she... like, an animal she really likes. And she just, like, oh yeah, God's mistake. I love that. I love that shit. They are the fail girls of the animal kingdom. I was also wondering why there weren't so many koalas. Might as well also... Oop. Boop. Really? Really? Oh. Well, that would explain some things. Da, 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 da. But like, I don't know, koalas are just, they're so cute. They are such silly animals. Alright. Rescued yet another wild animal. Wait! Oh, level 2 carriers can take up to like 900. That's nuts. If I click rest... Bare minimum.
You know that harmonica of yours?
Yeah.
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Wait. What does that actually do for me? Like, let's just do all my stretches. Whoops. Da-da. Equip. Alright. Massage my shoulders. Just make sure that, good ol' Normie Reedy over here. How do I use this? Oh! It's BB's theme! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you, so that I'll warm you till the morning comes. That was worth the rest. That was super worth the rest. But also, you know, Sammy boy, over here. SPB, if we will. Out. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Disafe, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Could we get a shout out right quick? I forgot to copy my raid message. Ain't no big deal. Have this. How y'all doing? How was Super Mario Galaxy? Full disclosure, just because this game pretty much just came out. If you're dodging Death Stranding 2 spoilers, if the name Tomorrow doesn't mean anything to you, this is not spoiler-free. But for the moment, we are not progressing the plot in any meaningful way. We're just trucking on foot. I beat the game in one stream. Oh, fuck yeah. Speedrun or just casual? I need to replay Mario Galaxy 1. I remember loving that game when I was younger. Casual, oh damn. Maybe that game's shorter than I remember. Because I remember playing that game for like a month straight, too. Like that, I think Mario Galaxy 1, like looking back, I think that's up there with like Mario 3 as like my absolute favorite Mario game. I deliver and report. I don't even know what a Bilby is, but they're cute. It's probably like the rest of Australia, where it's like, it'll just fucking kill you. Also, thank you to Frost Kamikaze Game for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. And again, thank you for the raid, Disa. Would you rather me call you Disa, Faye, Disa, Faye?
We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now.
I need to listen to more churches. Faye works? I'll keep that in mind.
Friend? Much appreciated, Sam.
3 of them.
We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
I love how the only thing more important than an animal is like a poop decomposer and like shelter feed. Hell yeah.
We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough.
Look, don't you worry about that. To be fair to all of us, helping out the animals is its own reward.
If you're keen, take this.
Ooh,
It might be right up your alley.
what is it? Wait. Yo! Yeah, it is! We've got a charm! Is that for Lewis, or is that for my backpack? That's for my backpack. It's a quokka. Animals are likely to run away if you have this attached, or less likely to run away.
This accessory is based on a quokka.
I don't know what a quokka is offhand.
Time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts.
Absolutely.
Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
They're like, oh, thank you isn't enough. And then they give me something, or give me 3 things that make my job easier. Like, y'all, like, stop being humble on that one. Y'all motherfuckers need to stop being humble. Because sometimes not. You deserve the credit. Any extra blood bags? Nah. Ooh, you know what? Knowing that tools and field wear is where the blood bag goes. Yeah. Because there were people that were like, hey, I need field wear. I need tools. Let's see. Wish it would tell me if it was like on my back or not. Cargo management. So you'll get the blood bag. And you will get the PCC. Hey. Alright, so here's the question. When I get in the truck, what happens to the carriers? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's amazing. Ooh, you specifically wanted weapons. That I can do, my friend. This is why I brought all the weapons I didn't need anymore, because I knew that someone would eventually ask for it. Floating carriers. I'll give you a shotgun, and I'll give you a grenade pistol. Anything to make people's routes easier. Dude. Here's the... Yeah, no. I have to... because I need these floating carriers to do all that. But also, now that I know that when I get into a vehicle, that a floating carrier will absolutely just load itself into the back of the truck, way more into it. Way more into using floating carriers in tandem with vehicles. I'm a little nervous that these guys got back up by now. Ooh, let's be careful. This is why DualSense triggers are perfect for driving games as well as shooters. Oh, fuck all kinds of duck. There's gotta be an easier way down. Shit. Let's just be careful. Aye. Perfect. Okay, wait. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Perfect. And charge the truck. And Sam's battery. Beautiful. Are they still down? Even worse, I don't see them, like, in the slightest. So if they are around, it's gonna catch me off guard. So while we're here... let's be careful. Someone over here is asking for weapons, and that I can supply. There's just something about this game that, like, I am aware that, like, some of it is absolutely the sort of, like, my specific, like, the things that make my specific autism happy are all in Death Stranding. Like, it's the same part of me that likes Factorio, it's the same part of me that likes American Truck Simulator. It is just, you are doing the task, but this time the task is presented by Hideo Kojima. Is Delivery Simulator good? The first game is one of my top 5 games ever made. Like, it is up there with Silent Hill 1, it is up there with Final Fantasy 14, it is up there with Synthetic. That's good itch to scratch, yeah. Like, cause, I don't know, like, I'm aware that, like, I have a very, very, neurodivergent community. So, like, I feel like when I explain things like, well, my specific autism, that was not an auto paver, that is a generator. Aqua car. But, yeah, like, this only needs 80 medals. But, like, there's also, like... Like, okay, this is a bit stereotypical, obviously, but, like, I'm a Midwesterner. I was raised with the idea of, like, you should help others where you can. And Death Stranding is the exact kind of game that scratches that itch of, like, even if I'm playing single player, like, completely alone, and, like, not deliberately helping people, I am still helping people by just playing. Like, this road could have been built for selfish reasons, of course. But also,
Feels good.
like, where'd my truck go? Okay. Also, I'm just gonna like the fuck out of this truck. Like, even if I was playing entirely selfishly,
Thanks, kindly.
I have, like, all of the actions I take assist every other player that is able to connect to me. And that is special to me, because Hideo Kojima, when he has a message, he tries not to half-ass it. And that shows. Like, for example, hey, Metal Gear Solid 5, you can develop nuclear bombs for your PMC. To which, if you know anything about a Kojima game or two, you might be like, but wait, doesn't that kind of fly in the face of the whole message of Metal Gear? And it's like, yes. And you gain so many quote-unquote demon points, which make your horn grow really far, but also how do I put it? Like, not only does it make your character have a big devil horn coming out of his head, even if you have never killed anyone. You know? Like, even if you've never done a villainous action aside from that, no matter what, you will be seen as a demon for developing a nuke. I believe you also get actual, like, straight up heroism points for stealing and deconstructing someone else's nuke that you would have had to steal off their base. Like, this man loves to add, hey CJ, how you doing? Like, this man does not like to half-ass things like that. And so, with Hideo Kojima making a game like Death Stranding, where the whole point is that we are all connected despite being literal worlds apart, symbolized by the, the only other people you're gonna find on the road are delivery drones, other porters that are NPCs, and those are rare. Those are rare, and you have to get stab porters going in those areas. Like, you have to make sure that the area is minimally, like, bandit covered. Shit like that. There's also a super special hidden ending for when there's been a global nuclear disarmament. I think it got unlocked on one console. So that is a bummer. Because to the best of my knowledge, complete nuclear disarmament has never been actually achieved legitimately in Metal Gear Solid 5. It has either always been a bug or people fucking with the server directly. Which I'm not huge on, but, like, it's still cool to see the message. Because, like, that's not the game's fault.
Pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info.
But, like, Death Stranding takes the idea of, like, when it's also why a lot of Kojima games end up being exclusives, because he likes to look at a specific console and go, here is what this console has unique to it.
You are inspiration.
It was near end of life for that console's online. I'm not sure then. I think it must have been PS3 then.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you.
A backpack utility pouch is nice. I don't need it, but, you know. Also still kind of sick, but at the tail end of it, ayy.
Increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, like, we even get likes from other players for just delivering their lost cargo. Because, like, they get credit for having picked it up in the first place. You also get points for finishing the job, which is like, yeah, after a majority of the players have left. If it'd probably be the PS3 servers.
Not going to be able to avoid combat on your route, or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Like, I am aware that I am going to essentially be permanently biased towards anything Hideo Kojima makes because I respect him as a director and just creative, like a creative mind. You know what I mean? Also, let's game some materials. Like, these are my chiral crystals, let's be real about that. Also, how about we take half? So give or take, like, 460? But also, let's get some metals and ceramics going. Biggest packages we can for these. Death Stranding 2, Episode 4, The Big Package, coming soon. I bet it is. Alright, so that's gonna be a lot of weight, but let's just do this tactically. This is why we bring 2 floating carrier. Oh. We can pick it in. We can offload it into the truck. I'm gonna prioritize roads for a second. Just cause, like, I saw how long that one, the delivery to, like, the Rainbow Valley and all that shit was. Oh! By the way, CJ, I rescued a koala! I don't know why I'm saying that to you specifically, but that makes me super happy. What is Australia's national animal? Now that I think about it. Nope. Nope. Press the wrong button. Oh dear. I was gonna say, game, please don't freeze. Alright, okay, so that route... It's gotta be an auto pay for, like... somewhere around here, then. Because I don't know where else it would be. Pretty sure it's the kangaroo? I think it was the emu till we lost the war with them. I'd believe that. It's like, you know what? They kicked our ass? Fuck it. We don't respect them. So do y'all see why I'm so crazy about building these roads as soon as we can? Because I hope this truth holds to be self-evident. Kangaroos and emus are the biggest assholes. We need a koala. We need an animal for the stoners. I mean, I said earlier that, like, koalas are the animal version of if every stereotype about stoners was absolutely 100% true. I mean, like, except for the touch us and you get chlamydia, that's not inherently true. Well, you know what? That might not be true about koalas, but, you know, I've never seen one in person. So, maybe that's not true. That's a post box. So... like, they get high on eucalyptus, but it's the only thing they can actually eat, and they know that they know what they were doing when they evolved that way. Is there a reason they only eat the eucalyptus leaf? Like, do we know why that's the only thing that they want? Oh, we absolutely have the stuff to do this. Because if we can restore the monorail, too, like, that'll cover our truck, too. Boom. Oh, we need resin for this. Shit. Well, we started. So, if anyone here has played Death Stranding 1, I don't remember. Did floating carriers used to... Did they used to go straight into the truck? There's a parasite passed down in their mother's milk that I believe that allows them to digest it, and only allows them to digest it. So it's like, it's straight up like there is a problem with them. I do kind of wonder what happens, like, if we were to, like, I don't want to say fix that, but, like, they are poisoning themselves genetically. As in, like, they are straight up, like, eating poison because of something from their mom. Alright. It's not gonna be complete, but it'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I know that's Scottish, leave me alone. Wait, I got no cargo to give a shit about. Yeah! And we might as well donate the chiralium we have for this. I like that resins are getting a little more play. Scottish are like Australians if they couldn't handle the heat. This is not my war. I will say though, I was watching Drunk History UK recently, and like they talked about how the Black Death reached Scotland, and it's like, wow, they really could have avoided catching the Black Plague at all. Because according to the story I was listening to, their belief was that the Black Death was a plague made by God to punish the English. And you know what? Maybe. But, and they're like, okay, well, we hate the English, and you know what? You should. You should hate the UK at that time, especially. But, like, yeah, fuck the crown. But, like, you know, what can I say for certain? Fuck. God's my asthma. They're just too easy and fun to hate. It's true. Let's... hang on. So does anyone know what that triangle on these meters are? Because I'm not entirely sure. So they're like, okay, well, we hate the English. And they're already weakened from the plague. And keep in mind, they believed that the plague was, like, a real thing. They just did not know that it was actually, like, transferable. And they're like, okay, well, while they're down, we should kick them while they're down. We should invade. And surprise, surprise! Black Death is brought to Scotland! But mixed opinions as an Irish girl who's fallen for many a British girl. Oh, love the people, but hate the crown. I know a lot of lovely Brits, don't get me wrong. Whenever I talk about, like, a country in that way, it's the government. It's always the government. We're not going any deeper on that. But, like when we make a joke about the English, it's like either a very silly, harmless, like, haha, bad teeth, but also, like, fucking fuck the crown. Scots and Welsh. No. Mm-mm. Nope. You tell them that. You know what? I'm just gonna say, find an Irishman, find a Welshman, tell them that. Go ahead. I will not save you. That's like saying that Finns and Swedes are the same thing, and as a Finn, them's fighting words, bud. Finns fucking hate Swedes as a Sami, I don't blame them. I actually don't even know what the beef is. I think that it's just that no one knows the difference.
Let's get a move on.
Like, it's not, at least on my end, not real hate in the slightest. Britain is the landmass, not the country. Fair. At the same time, go ahead. Tell them. Those specific semantics are fighting words. See, that's what I thought immediately.
Stop it.
Huh? What?
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Well, at least she's adjusting quickly. Why is she... Oh, it's Elle Fanning! Semantics are the weapon of the English.
To take a shower.
Wait, what? I missed that.
No, no, no. Tomorrow. We don't do that.
Fragile? Let her adjust.
Seems like a real handful.
For a long time, Finns were considered Asian. That's why my family, like, there's like a little bit of it where it's like, they're like, hey, what's over, like, in that direction? Like, pointing east. Needless to say, to my knowledge, we got around. They are an Asian because Europe is a peninsula with the delusions of grandeur. I mean, yeah, sure. But also, it's, like, close enough where there's cultural crossover. Just not a ton. Like, it's one of those things, if I needed to skip country, I could probably, like... I could probably get, like, finish those and shit, but it's like... I am aware how, how do I put this without sounding weird? Like, everywhere I have lived, I have always, like, treasured the fact that everywhere I've lived has been quite diverse, for the most part. And homogenous, that's the word I'm looking for. It's also one of those things where if most people of a specific culture say they aren't something, they ain't that thing. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's like, A, that's semantics. If they don't consider themselves one thing or another, I'm not gonna think they're one thing or another. Because you know what? Half the time, I don't know about the culture. I don't know enough. Semantics dumb, that map of tomato Europe and potato. I know. Like, yeah, no, 100%. It's just, I've never heard the phrases tomato and potato Europe. And it's making me giggle because it's knocking the wind out of me. Like, needless to say, we're not as different around the world as we think. There are important, like, cultural distinctions, of course. But, like... Oh, that's cute. They're not from South America. They're from North America? Oh, one of those. No, don't even apologize. That's just funny as fuck. It knocked me off guard because I didn't expect to hear that today.
Sam, a while since you had a proper shower.
Specifically Mexico. I keep forgetting that that's not... This is me being bad at geography. I genuinely keep forgetting, like, how far down Mexico it... Like, it is, yes, 100%, that is North America. My brain forgets that, and I don't know why.
Let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies...
Oh my god. So CJ just put a map in stream context, and I now know exactly what that means. You're wrong? Chilean? Okay, this is me asking a dumb question just to be certain. Chile is South America, right?
Sam, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard...
Yeah,
pickup
okay.
off-roader. You won't be able
Thank
to
you.
get them repaired at
Chile's the long one?
centers or
Yes.
on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage.
Is it like Chile is long, Brazil is wide?
Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often.
I'll never forget that Chile's the long one, though, because like a couple of years ago, there was a meme that was just long Chile. Chile is cold, warm is hot. Y'all knocking me out today. I don't know what else to say about that. I'm not into men, but damn. Like, that shot of his back was like, woo. Okay. Chile stretches even further to Antarctica than we do. I don't know why we get called the land down under. I also appreciate that, like, yeah, Sam is, like, naked all the time in this game, but it's just kind of an incidental thing he does. Like, it's not a sexualization. It's just like, fuck it, yeah, no, people get naked. Grow up. Yes, this is the same man who had... Or this is the same director that made Quiet, but I like Quiet as a character, so shish. Alright. Detach the carriers. No. Detach carrier, because we just don't need these two carriers at the moment. Chile's both further north and further south than Australia. Can we call it the land of both? The land of as above, so below. Whoop. I like local porters showing up. Covers a lot of the globe vertically. Sounds about right. Land as above, so below goes hard. Actually, I'll use it wherever I can. Like, I love the phrase as above, so below. I also love that movie. Good found footage horror movie. One of the most successful straight line challenge videos.
In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue.
How much you want to bet Charlie actually is Die Hard, man? And that's the reason. Like, that's the conspiracy theory. Fuck it. We should actually be able to... Where do the BTs start and end? I wouldn't have a way to know that. Well... Hang on. So we'll start at this bridge. And then... give this a wide berth. We berthing on this stream. Boom.
Delivery route finalized.
necrobiotes. I noted, but that's why unfold carrier and load cargo. Cargo management, because now that we have shit, let's just put our floating carriers down. Offload. What else do we have? Or what else do we need? Honestly, with this plan, probably nothing. Hang on.
Thank you.
Up. Wow, Sam. That's a good fucking landing. Wrong way. Because I'm thinking if we just skirt entirely past the BT area, we'll be fine. Is it weird to say I kind of wish I could play, like, some of this game in complete first person? Ooh, okay, so truck is useful, but trike might actually be the way to go. Oh, fuck. At least we have blood grenades. Let's just drive a little slow. Comparatively. Worst case scenario, actually. This is what the shotgun's for. Keys down. Yeah, let's just take this nice and careful. This game would kind of fuck in some areas of the Skyrim-like POV. Yeah. Or I'm thinking like in GTA, how you can freely switch between some cameras perspectives. I also just love the ability that if you're on a bike, you can just grab shit off the side of the road. Is that a BT over there, or is that just a man-shaped rock? Wait. Where does he start and end? Herd. Why are you white? White ghosts are more durable, apparently. That sounds bad out of... That sounds really bad out of context. Whoops. Okay. Where? Baby. Red? Yellow. Let's just slowly... Nope, do not submerge. Let's see if there's a safer path across. Like maybe an all blue? Take it slow. Take it steady. BT down! Let's also just get under this timefall shelter. Use this opportunity to reload. Part of me wishes I could... Actually, hey! Alright. Okay. So if I load this onto my back... Yes! Okay, so now this won't get submerged. I had to think about it for a second, but... Bump, 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 bump. Because multi-generational programming by my ancestors integrated self-survivor class of America by undercutting my workers, performing racism, as well as joining police in disproportionate numbers. That's why my Irish American ass is white. I mean, that's fair. Well, not fair, but like, you know what I mean. That lines up. Dude. I'm glad looking back at my family, like, especially recently. It's like, okay, where were we in World War II? Because, like, every once in a while you hear family history and you're like, what were we doing? And it's like, oh, moving to the US. And then once the US got to the war, fighting Nazis. And after the war, like, doing civil rights marches and shit. Okay, thank God. Actually, decisively, it was unfair. Yeah, I use fair enough as a filler phrase, and I need to not. It was organized by the priesthood. That sucks. This also means that hating fascists is in my blood. Which, fuck it, I'll take that. Of all the things to be in one's blood, hate for fascists is a good thing to have. Utter contempt at best. But hate mostly. Get back, get back, get back, get back! Love civil rights, fucking hate Nazis, and you know what? I was raised to feel the same. My Irish ancestors fled to America because your great-grandfather killed an English patrolman by throwing a brick onto their head with a brick. Are you from a family of fucking trick shotters? That's sick as hell. Fuck the police, says your grandfather. And you know what? Yeah! I just fuck. Oh, it went invisible. I genuinely thought that it was getting submerged. Can we pop a wheelie? Yes. Then keep hopping a little bit. Beautiful. Yeah, king shit. Hit on a bridge, threw a brick on their head, killed them, fled to America. That... the original Dude Perfect, frankly. That feels evil to say, but like, in a way that feels kinda good, not gonna lie. Like, the words, but not the conviction. Also, wait. Let me just remove that while we're here. Great-grandpa was, in fact, the original trick shotter. I mean, fucking rip a goat. Shit. You ever hear a story of someone's family and just like, man, I wish I could have met that guy? Our family history of violently hating oppressive hidden police forces. Beautiful. I also cannot believe that this plan all worked, not gonna lie. Alright. Samson, I got some shit for you. Real just now? Mm-hmm. Also, if any of you were coming from that Blue Sky post, from Iggy's thread, like, thank a lot of y'all for signal boosting that. Genuinely appreciated. I'm noticing some new names. Beautiful. Basically is. Like, okay, hear me out. If you squint, does this not look like Jackie from Cyberpunk? Just like the build where I can see of the hair. I mean, Jackie or Johnny is, as it happens, not a big fan of ice in my drinks. Neither am I. You know what? You know what? I feel like it goes without saying based on all my other beliefs, but like, can we just get fuck ice in chat? Just big ol' fuck ice in chat. That's what I like to see. That should filter some people that are sticking around and think I'm on that side of things. Nah. I mean, at this point, I doubt it. But, like, you never know. You never know when you need to fire a rent-lowering gunshot.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally...
Ice melts under heat.
For our part,
And it can be ambient.
for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy
Okay.
boots. I'm sure
I will have to say, don't say anything that's gonna get me checked out.
all the help you can get. Because those armed survival...
Because I did lead that charge.
Far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of...
Anything that wouldn't get me investigated.
With no shortage of lethal weaponry.
I like being left alone.
To find out where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Noted. Custom vehicle components?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts.
Okay.
One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added
That's
versatility.
cool as fuck.
It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as
That's
well.
cool as shit.
The other part is
That's cool as shit.
when mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying not to get put in a dossier somewhere.
And who wouldn't want that?
I like a private life.
Orders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
If I'm gonna get in trouble, I'd rather it be because of me.
Situation at hand.
Your golden fist? Wait,
A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting.
your face does look familiar.
And I was the boxing champ who went up against all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but
Samson Hook, Death Stranding 2, Ma Dong-suk.
charged gallantly into battle.
Don Lee!
I approached
Oh!
the enemies so we could work it out.
Oh shit!
I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way.
Yeah, Train to
A
Busan.
bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to
Oh,
them.
and Eternals.
They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here.
Okay, yeah. That's why he looked familiar.
In fact,
I agree, but also don't go super far considering recent executive orders. Oh, true.
deserves to be called a hero.
But like, very pro-protest.
You, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to...
Like, if they're gonna get mad at me,
Anyway,
I'd rather it be because I'm like,
develop equipment tailored to
in the
close
crowd,
combat
you know?
services. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called
Yes,
golden fists.
exactly.
Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Well, that's to say, hey,
They're not something just anyone.
be careful out there.
Their affinity with the dead.
Actually stay safe. Not keep yourself safe in the internet way. Sincerely, keep yourself safe.
With that kind of
Whatever that means to you.
we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve.
And if it falls under the criteria of what I said to not do for me,
We're glad to have you in our corner.
whatever you don't say can't
With
be
your
used against you.
support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
And do.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, story so far. Yeah, we don't got a lot of... Well... We could take some of these resins. Love me some resin. I'll make a whole video about it one day. So, 225... Boom. Pop, pop, pop. Share cargo with other porters. Nothing in the shared locker. Good to know. Ain't no way the monorail's connected. Yeah, it isn't. How much does this need again? Oh, we can do corpse disposal here. Good to know, actually. We need 160 resin, 360 special alloys. How much do we have for clay materials? How much do we have for special alloys to work with? 480? Yeah. Load onto carrier 1. We're not going very far. I'm not even gonna tie it down. And you know what? Might as well repair it while we're here. It's free. It's free. That's like one of my favorite running jokes on anyone's channel is like, fucking J-Schlatt's community can't help themselves from like stealing road signs and shit. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, hang on. Well, first off, management garage, let's put this person's tri-cruiser in storage. Wait, no. Take from storage. Oh, I can only put it in my garage. Huh. Noted, though. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey. God, the fact that that's just a Metal Gear head. I love the Magellan. What a good ship. Alright. Yeah, because we can hoof it from here. Magellan gear. I want Solid Snake and... Yeah, fuck it, Solid Snake specifically, and Sam Porter Bridges to hang out. I know it'll never happen. It'd be really funny, actually. If after everything, David Hayter was in Death Stranding 2 all along. Just Kojima going, you know what, man? I fucked up. I mean, he will never. But, like, it'd happen if Sam delivered him a box of cigarettes. Yeah, you, like, send him smokes, and you, and you're like, oh, here's some more equipment. Not Snake. fucking, you go to a prepper shelter and it's the legend and you just see that it's fucking Old Snake somehow still alive. Not even sure if David Hayter would go for it given the treatment. Oh, absolutely. But like, I'm gonna be real. I think there is a time where patching things up is possible. But like, also, did I accidentally bring any metals with me? No. Turn around for 2 seconds and all the smokes are gone. Sam, I need more orders. Go to the gas station, get me some cigarettes. I mean, I've already booked David Hayter on Cameo before. Do you think he would be okay with me going, Sam, I'm out of cigarettes? Go to the DHB Magellan and get some fabricated for me. Like, he was absolutely treated like shit, but like, I do think that there could be. Just, you know, it would have to be like a miracle. Again, love Kojima. He is not immune from criticisms over shit like that. Near and dear to my heart, one of my favorite directors to ever do it. That was fucked up to do. Life could be a dream. I mean, like, David Hayter's actually pretty affordable on Cameo. It was like 120. I mean, like, we split the pot, so to speak, but, like, you know. Also, hang on. Let's see. Am I able to just... Oh, that's why the A is there. Because I'm like, oh, the road would be right there. Let's... Wait, why can't I use the zip line? I gotta carry everything on my back? I mean, I'm fine with that. Place on backpack. Load a floating carrier onto a floating carrier. Monorail tracks can be a zip line. Okay, so what if we detach? Use the zip line. Oh, this is... Yeah! Yo! He gave me a like! Oh, Lou, you may not be the exact BB, but damn. He really went ham on it too. Oh, he hammed it up. He hammed it up so good. By the way, for the record, all of the jokes that were written in that was him improvising, and he was on a vacation to fucking Amsterdam. I didn't even expect it to come in on time, and he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm on vacation, let's go. Good man. Good man. If I ever have the chance, I am absolutely buying him a beer or whatever he likes. I will cover any of his vices once. What voice actor would y'all smoke a bowl with? Because, like, for me, it'd be, like, David Hayter or, like... Maybe Erica Lindbeck? Maybe?
Fuck.
I'm, like, trying to think of names, and, like, names are failing me. Actually, you know what? Could I change my answer and say technically 50 Cent? I'd smoke a bowl with 50 Cent, you kidding me? And he might go, that's not a voice actor, to which I say, well, who voiced him in 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? Aoyuki is a good choice. I don't know where the inventor is. I'd pick those up if I knew where he was. Nana Mizuki. I'm not familiar on that one. You know what? Amanda Wendley also wouldn't be a bad choice. I know she smokes outright, so like... She has also, in the past, been very kind to me. I actually have a autograph from her of a fabric poster of Rey that I have no idea where to hang because I don't want to put push pins in it yet. That's, that would be, to those that don't know the names by heart, that is Rey in the original Ava dub, but that is also Yukiko from Persona 4. And I'm blanking on who she voiced in Gunsmith Cats? How good's the Kush? As good as you can have. Like, as good as, like, in theory, you would be able to acquire. Dealer's choice, and by dealer I mean you. Blue meteorite fucks. Oh god, Call Me Basic, but Apples and Bananas is like a really, really fucking good strain. Personal recommendation. Also, if you are a cart person, I would recommend anything by Crude Boys. They hit nice and smooth, and while I don't necessarily think that that sort of thing needs to be flavored, they do have carts that outright taste like candy. Like, there's one that I shit you not just kind of tastes like Nerd's Rope. Do not disposables. They are more toxic than cigs. Note, carts, not disposables. Yeah, no study on carts yet? Yeah. Like, straight up, I want to make sure that I am being as transparent as possible. Now, I do think that there is a path forward on that technology. They just have to find new materials and solutions. Because frankly, there are still benefits, even though it is worse for you. Like, notably. Perfect. Yeah, like, actual regulations would be great. And this comes from someone who smokes, vapes, does that for weed too. Edibles. I'm pretty sure edibles are actually the safest, because, like, 0 chance of carcinogen. Like, all the normal things you're worried about, nah. And flour's safe, but, like, resin... I wouldn't call resin, like, especially dangerous, but you are smoking weed tar, so keep that in mind. You know, I guess, tinctures are actually the safest, because Because you don't even need teeth for those to work, if that makes sense. Activate the terminal. Do we have anything in the... No. Do we need to repair anything? Might as well. Any form of smoking inhalation is carcinogenic, just to different degrees. Yeah, that's why I'm like, flour, it's fine. It's not gonna give you fucking cancer. But like, if you're recycling what you just smoked, remember that that is weed tar. You know what I mean? Let's hit West Fort Knot. Get on. We don't really need... Yeah, we don't need to load, like, the spoke cargo. Just slowly. Yeah. It's one of those, a little bit of everything gives you cancer. So, like, just look into what gives more or less. Everything as in, like, fucking screws have a cancer label on them. Like, just be careful. Everything in moderation. Now that is part of why, for the most part, as far as, oh, hell yeah. Keep in mind, as far as my nicotine intake goes, that is why I have been going harder on the pouches. Because at the very least, that's not smoke inhalation. Like, why would you do that, but yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Like, y'all are adults. Y'all can make informed decisions. I genuinely trust your ability to take care of yourself in the long term. There are risks to everything. Know the risks going in, and you should be fine. Okay, so now that we have this shit. You need tools and fieldware. Oh, and that's just a straight shot. That's kind of tempting. How about... Do you have any... No. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even need to, like, make anything for this guy. I'm just gonna deposit what's over here. Just straight to another person. Wrong button. Cargo management. One floating. Boom. No. Detach that carrier. Send the cargo. Hang on. I'm trying to, like... There we go. See? Sloppy Jimbo loved it. Wrong button again, bad. PCC, floating carrier, blood bag, ladder, climbing anchor. Because if people are asking for tools and fieldware in this area specifically... Oh, that was absent-minded of me. Alright. We need special alloys. Hang on. I'm trying to think about how to do this. First off... Boom, auto arrange. Second off... Game. There we go. I'm thinking. Garage. We could use a pickup truck for this. Because I would like to move some material. Fabrication and management, claim materials. Like, we do not need this many chiral crystals here, but I do. And also let's take as many resins as we can. 5. I got 5 on it. I fucking love that song. I've been playing it in the car more often, and like, goddamn. Classic stoner anthem. And it sounds so creepy. So like when they used it for the movie Us, it was like kinda perfect, honestly. I feel like the only person that actually liked that movie, but that's fine. People are allowed to not like things that I do. Use the monorail. So we'll go right back to the mine north of F1. Load the vehicle. Boom. And let's go. Fucking love how it was used for us. Yeah. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real. I think I've said this a couple times, but like, that movie wasn't necessarily what I would call scary, but it was the first movie in like 15 years when I watched it that made me like stare out my window after dark, because like home invasion shit freaks me out. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, the designs of, like, what were they called? They weren't alternates. But, like, the fact that Red talked like this is, like, ooh, creepy as fuck. Creepy as fuck. That is a trick I do at the haunt. And seeing that in a movie was like, Peel understands why I do that! Because it's fucking scary to the average person. Because it sounds like your throat collapsed. The Tethered. Yeah. I also thought the Tethered was like a cool name for that group. But yeah, I've been doing that voice for years, and was way before the movie came out. Because, and I would mute for like a second. But that's why I have the in the back pocket. Because I'm a fucking haunt actor. And I'm goddamn good at my job. It's one of the handful of things that I'm like, oh, I am good at that. Like last haunt season I worked, I actually had one of the owners be like, okay, so this would usually be a problem, but we can hear you halfway across the haunt. Don't stop. People are talking about it. You are selling tickets. And you know what? That was the hardest I have ever worked. She's talking about how she had to eat glass and raw rabbits as a kid, and I'm thinking, yeah, that's why your voice is like that. Yeah. Based, oh boy, like, I felt like haunt royalty at the time. And to those that are like, hey, how the fuck do you do that? Try to inhale without taking in any air. It doesn't actually fuck up your throat a lot. I can do it, I can do it all night. And, like, my voice won't even start to get, like, scraggly at the end of it. Like, talking normally is harder. Like, yeah, sure, I could keep that as a little industry secret, but fuck that shit. I want haunts to get better, damn it. I should not be the only person busting my ass in this industry, and I'm not. But like, if I know how to do something that like sells tickets, I'm gonna let people know how to do it. Dude. I can do that too. I just ran out of breath trying to do it, which is really weird because you'd think you'd have more. Nah. Correction. Actually, let me make a slight addendum to that in that, when you do that, the, don't... Fuck, this is, like, hard to explain, actually. But when you do that... Hang on. What you should do, only let a little air in. Think about it like when you seal when you vacuum seal something but don't have a perfect seal. Do not let yourself have a perfect seal on your throat for that. Not that it's gonna hurt you anymore, it's not gonna carry as far. Cause you can also hit him with a which, like, oh. Although that does hurt a little bit. But it freaks people out. Freaks them out real bad. Oh, I have had so many kids fall on their ass in the middle of the haunt, and that's just my response every single time, is to do that weird inhale laugh. It is... Oh fuck, okay, I see. At least we're not carrying cargo, but still. Yeah, if you're getting into haunt stuff and you need advice, genuinely, you can like just ping me on social media or some shit. And like if I'm online, fuck it, I'll tell you some shit that I learned. I'm also really good at taking, like, doing full-bodied swings and deliberately missing. Like, by a country mile. Like, every time I take a swing with a prop, I am calculating the whole time. Because also, since you're in the dark as a haunt actor, your eyes are going to... Now, keep in mind, this is an advanced thing. If you are an absolute beginner, don't you dare replicate that until you feel comfortable. No, the only thing you should be doing with your prop when you're just starting out is things that you do to yourself, like dragging a fake knife across your throat. Like, shit like that, harmless. But, like, you have to be good and have good depth perception to attempt to pull it off. Like, this is not me saying don't even try. This is me saying, like, you better know what you're doing, because you could absolutely get someone fucking hurt if you aren't absolutely certain about how you're doing it. Like, I take safety extremely seriously as a haunt actor. Wait. Cannot be equipped while riding a vehicle. That's fine, actually. Because I can just go, hey, chuckle fuck. Fuck. That's fine. All right, let's wrap him up. That works better. I also feel like sometimes I give advice like that, and it's like, you can just tell that someone's actually going to try. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't like to touch other people, especially in an acting scenario, but like I saw someone try to take a swing like me and I like did that quick calculation on the arc of how they were swinging, I grabbed their wrist. Like... No. No, 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 no. I saw what was clearly, like... No, you are going to hit them. Like, I didn't break character. I think I said something to the effect of, nah, this one's mine. And then after, I was like, hey. I know you're trying to do the shit that I do. Here is why I stopped you. Like, if you are not clearly going to miss by a country mile, don't even try. That's also why you want to wind up like a Souls boss does. Not like those exact movements, but like same principle. Alright, do we have any of the necessary stuff for this? Oh, thank God I grabbed some ceramics. Dot, dot. Based, actually, like, hear me out. When you're going to a haunted house, you are going there to be scared. You are going there to think you are in danger. But the instant you actually put someone who's attending in actual danger, that is when you should be extremely careful. Yeah, like, and also, I wouldn't have grabbed their arm if I didn't think that they were immediately going to hit. Once you're actually in danger, it ruins the haunted house and makes it into a real horror show. Exactly, and it's why I safely say, despite not starting drama in the haunt community in the slightest, granted, this is the coldest take in the world, fuck McCamey Manor. I don't care that nobody actually got hurt. McCamey Manor goes too fucking far, or did. Like, is that the one that makes you sign a waiver? There's a lot of them that make you sign a waiver. That fucking Batman Beyond, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? But that's the... More famously, aside from their controversy, that is the haunt where you can pay with a bag of dog food, and the one that has the waiting list that's surprisingly interestingly will make you sign to be put on a wait list. And then, you know, conveniently, we'll go, you know what? A lot of people said they couldn't do it. Would you like to? Like, and you know what? If there were no other controversies, I would actually think that's smart marketing, even if it's a bit deceptive. But, like, I could see the thought process. But based on the other controversies of McCamey Manor, which, of course, there are a million really good YouTube videos on it. Why, like, as someone who is also in the haunt industry, why I would actually come after them. 8 to 10 hours. Yes. I'll say they just lie about having a second location that you get carted off to if you go in far enough, but like that no one's ever reached it, and they've pulled people out, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Do we not have any standards? Might I request some more info? I can find more video. I can find some videos. It's a long story. The good news is it is incredibly well archived. again, I find it important to note, nobody, to my knowledge, has actually gotten injured or maimed or even killed. Like, it did do the haunt thing of course, make you think like it, but the instant you're doing shit like shaving the customer's head, I don't care that they opted in. Do not fuck with their personal effects. That is too far. Like, okay, on a much, well, debatably, on a much smaller level, debatably, how would you feel if, as a haunt actor, I snatched your purse and just took it? You probably wouldn't like that very much. What if, and like, keep in mind, there are haunts that allow for full body contact. I'm fine with those. Because a lot of the ones I know, a lot of the ones that I know people that have worked for, don't let you actually fucking punch people, but they let you do things like grabbing someone on the shoulder. Things like that. I like hearing neurodivergent folks chat about things they know about. While that's fair, it's just kind of a bummer, but also I don't remember everything. I would never work with those people. I would never endorse working with those people. I would never attend that haunt, even if it were still going. Like, there are a million problems. But yeah, the Wikipedia is, to my memory, very well researched, actually, like, straight up. It sounds like the definition too far. Yeah. And like, this comes from someone who is extremely passionate about being a haunt actor. Like, it is an honor to work at a great haunt. Like, God, like, you know the problem with working haunts as someone who is online? I can't actually mention any of the names of places I've worked outside of the industry because that gives people too clear of a picture. But like, almost every haunt I've worked at, while every haunt from a manager side has its problems, like, a lot of them are still trying to just make a good, scary, Halloween-y thing. Like, I am extremely passionate about that shit because it's also one of the first industries that, like, as an older teenager at the time, like, it was one of the first industries that fully welcomed me. Most haunts allow 16-year-olds to start with parental permission, and I've been doing haunt shit with parental supervision. I started when I was 15. Looks like someone actually did get seriously injured in 2016. Ugh. Is that why you're so passionate about it? Yes. I'm also just genuinely very big on, like, because, like, it's this is kind of a wild poll, but it's kind of similar to, like, kink, right? Like, in that way, like, you're entering a scene, and everyone knows that there are risks. But, like, the goal is not actually to seriously get someone, like, fucked up, you know? Like, you are willingly going into a somewhat abrasive territory for the sake of either wish fulfillment or fun or, like, any number of those reasons, right? And I think that if you are doing something that has a risk factor to it like that, that while the risks should be understood, the real risk should be minimal and worked around. And yeah, to a degree, that is absolutely why I'm so passionate. 'Cause, like, I've been in it since I was in high school. And I've been damn good at it since, because I was raised by a veteran haunt actor. It's actually kind of a bummer as to why the last haunt I worked with was, oh boy, I had more problems than I was willing to tolerate. I'm not gonna get too deep into it, because, like, if I mention specific instances, specific people, that puts my safety at risk. Not from them, but just, like, I like to live a private life. Like, if you just so happen to be in the area and you bump into a haunt I just so happen to be working at, like, who cares, right? But, like... ugh. I gotta be careful for the sake of my own privacy. That also does technically give me seniority in that industry, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. There's not very many things where I actually have, like, seniority to the point where, like, I would actually be great in haunt management. Because I also treat my area as if the people I am working with... Because, like, I am, in my area, usually the person who has the most experience, and therefore I am also usually the person that's giving advice, checking in on my other actors, giving them water, giving them, like... I'm not gonna give them, like, a whole sandwich, because I'm not gonna be carrying that on me, but, like, that's why I keep, like, candy, in case someone's blood sugar's low. It's why I keep gum, it's why I keep, like, drinks. It's also why I've learned how to hide a cooler in plain sight. Which is a good skill to have. I would also genuinely recommend, if you are at all curious about doing haunt work, it is an extremely easy thing to get into. Getting into it and being like, and like having a knack for it, those are two very separate things, but like no reason you shouldn't try. If it sounds fun, you should try it. I encourage new blood. The haunt industry is like acting in that way, where it's like we lose a lot by not having new blood in, and that new blood should also learn from the people who've been there for a while, you know? And I like being that, like I ain't been working like since the 80s like some people, but if someone's on like their first or second year of haunting, also if you decide like your second, that you want to go a second year, or a second season, I should say, because most haunts don't do a whole year, if you decide to do a second year at any given haunt, or even if it's a separate haunt, congratulations. You have officially worked more than most people that get into haunting. Like even doing 2 years. That is way more than the average person. Now, sometimes I do encounter someone I'm working with that it's like, I've been doing this for 5 years, yada, yada, yada. And, like, I try not to be mean, but in the back of my head, I'm like, then why are you like but no, if I were to say anything in that territory, it would be much more constructive. I'd be like, hey, like, I trust that if someone's like, I've been doing this for so-and-so time, like, genuinely the question of, like, giving them the pointers of, like, hey, your timing then. Why? Why are random animals? Damn it. I mean, I'm glad that saving an animal gives me way more likes than killing an animal takes, but Jesus. I like shouting to the other porters on the road. That shit's great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we missed it. We should keep this gun out, though. Fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, be careful, be safe, have fun in the haunt industry. It is extremely rewarding to get good at, too, because, like, once you realize that, like, horror and comedy are also two very similar fields, you realize that a laugh is the same as a scream, and even if you get a laugh, like, while you're trying to be scary, that's fine, too. You want reactions at all. Like, I think that shit is sick. Well, that's not all of it, but that's way more of it. Why can't I carry that on my back?
Let's get a move on.
Genuine question. Cargo management. Can the kangaroo? Yes, it can. Was it kicking? Yes. Yes, it is. It is very not happy. That's fine. Hang on. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, also, I don't think I commented on the injury at McCamey. That is something I was not aware of. That is something that I've completely missed. Genuine my bad for the misinfo. Wait, is it misinformation or disinformation when it's like you were not aware that that is inaccurate? I might be stupid. Oh. Damn it. I never have the right gun out. Let's also just scan and be careful. Let's make sure we don't get a little critter under the wheel. Deep. Which way? Oh, perfect. We are quite actually right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna be very careful when we're driving this way. Dude.
Let's get a move on.
So, good news. Deliver and report. Hey, and neither of them got hurt. Ignore the echidna blood on my tire. We, tried.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Absolutely, you guys. Absolutely. There we go. Apparently handling live animals is a good-ass way to get some likes going. Alright, they do not have any orders. Let's see, is there anything... like, West Fort Knott's possible. You know what's also possible? Hang the fuck on. First off... I just don't want to go further into the valley, but... how much can we actually deliver in one go? All of it. That's beautiful. I'm actually pretty sure that the beetle is on the way. Also, we'll load this onto our carrier. Alright. Wrong button? I don't know why I always press the wrong button. So they just wanted field wear. Field wear and tools, so I'm just thinking some boots and a climbing anchor would not be a problem. Alright. So if we can just pretty safely get back on the road. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not taking that sticky gun for the truck. I mean, like, it's fine. Don't give me... Is it... Wait. Before we do anything... Yeah, it is actually going to be a little safer to go right through the forest. Okay. Go through the forest and out to the trees. Alright. I guess we are gonna have to go through Rainbow Valley anyways. So shit. We probably should have taken one of those.
Let's get a move on.
So, if we can carry more in the truck. I remember seeing that there was at least... Oh! And there's smalls and mediums. That's doable. I don't want to go to Rainey's. It's a bit far out. But... let's just be extremely careful. We do not want to fight Australian wildlife. Wait, that koala was actually in the tree! Yo! Look at the little man! Yeah, let's just... Whew. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me sweat a little. Also, we should just... dot and put her down. Put her there. Assholes. Assholes. CJR Australian bats this bad. Which way? West Fort not. Gonna assume that is Rainbow Valley. Anything could be on this path. I'm so nervous about, like, fucking Toxic Avengering a random creature. Okay. See, we could take that fragrant sun candle, but I do want to get to Rainbow Valley ASAP. Here's hoping. There we go. Yeah, like that. I actually don't know how much cargo space we have left, so let's just be careful about it. But yeah, once we get this all delivered, we'll head straight to the Magellan. Ooh, let's be careful. Actually, let's continue to be careful. Is there a way down? Ooh, yes. Yeah, let's not pick up anything else. Cause this is... Don't know how much space we have in the back, offhand. Pretty sure that this is like an area that's gonna have like a shitload of kangaroos. God, and the car having legs that like shift up. Beautiful. Whoop.
Let's get a move on.
And that's not a lot for you, but hey, you asked. At some point.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us.
You were on the way.
If you'll allow me to review the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get.
Can someone here do me a favor? If anyone can find
Worked so hard on our behalf.
mini
We want you to have
extra...
this data in space. We're
I
increasing the
do
amount of
like that
security allocated for
he
your use.
miniaturized
Make
it.
the most of it.
Alright, so, you know, if we pick anything else up...
This data.
Yep. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. That's my beat. Can someone find out what font Bridges from Death Stranding 1 and Drawbridge from Death Stranding 2 use? I believe that they are different fonts. But I just kind of want to see if there is, like... Yeah, let's like take stacks of 4 and just see how much can be put in the off-roader. It's one set of tools for West Fortnite. Tempting, but that's not our route. Let's just say I had a merch idea, but need some fonts. So I need to see if A, I need to get a similar font. The Bridges logo is custom. What's it called? What the font? I know bare minimum there's gonna be people making like copycat fonts, which I did not know was a community. Knowing that the you wouldn't download a car font was, people say it was pirated, that's not quite what happened. It was, it was less that and more adjacent to plagiarism. Because it was a bootleg of a font. But, like, I know that there is a industry for font lookalikes. That's fucking hilarious context with the ad. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, it wasn't piracy. It, like, most importantly, it wasn't piracy or even, like, theft. It was someone bought a bootleg because it was cheaper. Which, I mean, that's down to the individual how they feel about that. I just think it's funny more than anything. But yeah, we'll stop by here. Wait, no? God, like, just seeing with this game how much of it is just like helping everyone out. Such a good feeling. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Alright, so now that we have all that over here, deliver and report. Not a lot, but it works. But yeah, like, I'll be 1,000%, I don't give a shit. Ooh, thank you, CJ.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Yeah, it didn't give us a full star, but like that was never the point. Yeah, we're not gonna go up a lot of levels until we hit the government. That sounds bad out of context. That sounds really bad out of context. Today is just a fun day for that. Recover mystery cargo from the plate gate. No. No back and forth, I go one way. Right now, I go one way. And then I go the other way. We do need metal and special alloys. All right. Be seeing ya. Defaunta's Peak, I can't believe I forgot that's a thing that exists. I fucking love font sites, y'all. But yeah, I have a merch idea, especially for hats. I need more hats on the merch store. It bothers me that as much as I wear ball caps in, like, when I go out of the house, like, Mostly they're just comfy. They're comfy and they keep the sun out of your eyes. I feel like having some trucker hats would be fun. Just especially with how much I love Death Stranding. I feel like it would be appropriate, too. This game needs fishing. This game needs fucking fishing. Let me throw Dollman into the river and have him grab fish with his arms. What was the other font you wanted? There's the other organization, Drawbridges. Or Drawbridge. The both stick and rope to protect, oh god, I literally have it as my Discord status. What is it? Well, very good that I wasn't trying to open my wallet phone. It's, both stick and rope to protect and connect, together for tomorrow. I really like that motto. But like it's a known thing that there are multiple porter outfits. Okay, let's be careful. Because while I'm not grabbing that, I'm also not going to destroy it for anyone else. Oh, hey, moment? Think I found something. Hang on, let me get on the road and then I'll feel a little safer to check my phone. I could Alt-Tab, but then, like... I don't like touching the keyboard when I'm using the capture card. Because it lets Discord notifications go straight to my phone, so I can be like, who's messaging me? And then I can see who's messaging me immediately. Noted. I am going to keep that in mind. For merch purposes, I do try to make sure that they allow for monetization. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but it's certainly there. I will download it in bare minimum, see if they have a text document in that zip. Drawbridges doesn't seem to be using a custom font, but just the default font. Huh. Oh, look at all that cargo. Do you see why the part of my autism that likes, like, satisfactory loves seeing this shit? More specifically, the default custom font for the game. Hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. But yeah, I also try to like...
Always looking out for us.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I try to use, safe to use fonts for anything that I directly make money off of so that no one gets mad. Because I'll be real, I don't need a lawyer breathing down my neck. Ooh.
We have some new data to share with you.
This was worth doing. Yeah, and the silver, and the gold, baby.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Beautiful. And look at all the people we helped. Look at that. Beautiful.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further.
Beautiful.
I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Good
You'll
to
find it's now
hear.
even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo.
The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable.
Okay, but like,
It's
magical thinking land.
So feel free
How
to
could we
load
do
up
it?
all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Can't wait until we get a speed skeleton.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, first off, take on orders, breakable cargo, but it's a straight shot. We might as well. Encryption device, throw it in the truck. Backpack custom. Oh, right. I'm actually kind of cool with what we've got. But we did get the utility pouch. We did get the extra mini battery. I don't really need particularly either of those. We keep the anti-grav stuff on just for safety's sake, really. Nah. What is this? Huh. Let's actually see how well that does. We don't get into... Actually, no. Because it costs the same. Let's just use faster scanner recharging. Because that's part of how I do things anyways. What are the benefits? Noted that kicks are more effective. Oh, yeah. That. Equipped active skeleton. Wait, no. Yes. Load it in the truck. Head out. And while we're here, because we did just offload a lot of cargo. Government base. That will... That'll do. Alright. Damn right. I mean, of course, the part of me that loves American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator also loves this game. Whoop. God, the way that the tire tracks even form, that's beautiful.
Let's get a move on.
Yoink. Bump. Because now we have room. Like, for sure. Alright. Oh, careful. Yeah, I mean, like, we might have not made a lot of story progress, but we have definitely made a lot of just, like, logistics progress. Also, shout out to the porter that put that generator there, because that's right before you get on and right before you get off the road. You might have been running on fumes since, so it's valuable. Wait, what? Where's Oz again? Did I make a bad turn? But, of course. No, we're going the right way. I was just kicked off the power grid, so I'm like, the fuck is going on?
Hey, mine's heavier.
That is not a brag, Sam. You are using a truck this time. At least you gotta have pole strength. At least you gotta have pole strength when you're using the floating carriers. Alright.
Let's get a move on.
Be... beautiful. Look at that! Always deliver. And then we'll go all the way.
Sam,
Good eye.
so glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care.
Absolutely. That's the drawbridge promise.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. So glad he managed to bring it.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's our first 5-star.
Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You can now rest and recover at this facility. Okay, hell yeah. So if we're all the way out here, fucking oath, Sam did a repair of a job. Want to crack open some tinnies with ya? Wait, okay. Okay. Do you mean, like... Because isn't that also a slur for battle droids in Star Wars as well? Like, on top of Clanker, they also have tinnies? That became weirdly Irish, but I don't mind. It's fine, it's fine.
Still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day.
Hey!
It's reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone.
Tinnies as in beer. I never heard that one.
If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
But yeah, no, I remember Ahsoka would always call the battle droids tinnies. To the point where it actually kind of wait. No. Return to order list. Neither of these are gonna have me go back and forth, right? Yeah, I'm fine with this then. Yep. Classified documents, Australian landscape paintings, loaded into the truck. God, this is starting to feel so good. Improved floating carriers consume chiral crystals as they move. Riding floating dramatically reduce the rate at which they do, and riding on them. Okay. I'd rather have instant cargo binding and then, as opposed to the sensor mode change. Floating carriers were originally intended for carrying cargo. Wait. Oh! Floating skateboard would be a better name. I mean, you never know when we'd have to. Alright, like clanking is just what... Tinny sounds even more insultful than clankers somehow. Like clanking's just what metal does, but tinny sounds like they're actively wanting them to be recycled. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it hits harder. It's just like, Ahsoka, I genuinely don't know if that's okay for you. Like, I'm pretty sure that droids in Star Wars are sentient enough to be offended. Bare minimum. R2-D2 looking at her with BB-8 slowly pulling out a gun from his fucking little ball cavity. I don't want to use the word ball cavity again after that. You know what? How about we forget that was ever a phrase? I was not looking at the road for a second because you know when you make a joke or when you say like a phrase and you realize the words that came out your damn mouth and you just close your eyes and shake your head. That's what happened. Poor too late to see the moon landing, too early a teleport, born just in time to hear ball cavity. I'm not making ball cavity merch. I'll make the stupidest merch in the world, but I won't do that.
This good of condition? That's a pro for you.
I need to learn how to do vector art.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Order completed.
All right, and now just because we're going down the road anyways. Anything back to have fun? Nah. We need to go back up to the musician at one point, but like, nah. God, by the way, the people who fucking put generators next to the roads are the real heroes of this game. Like, I'm just doing my job. They're going above and beyond. Ooh, it just occurred to me. You know what we could do now? First off... Hear me out. Shit. Boom. Good shit. Made him swerve, bare minimum. Hit? No. Motherfucker, if you're gonna reload, get into cover. Dot. Okay. And now, clean up the rest. Every pally in the kingdom on my tail. They'll be questing for me like the Holy Grail. I'm a wizard with a warrant on my head. In this county, there's a bounty for me dead. Let's see. I see. Ha! Dumbass. Okay, maybe I got cocky. Boom. Is he still up? Yeah, he is. Not for long. And our grenades are empty on that one, but... Hey! And here's the real shit. Where's this guy? Behind cover. Good call. Oh, that doesn't throw it any further? Oh, that kind of blows. Either way. hang on. Hang on. Shit. Whoop. And we're gonna use their own tactics against them. Except here's the thing. I'm good at this. You? Heh. I mean, you can try, but who stopped an extinction event? Certainly not you. Perfectly fine. Means I can get closer. Death Stranding be like, no, don't kill people. But also, here's a fucking shotgun. I mean, it shoots rubber bullets, but still. Or not rubber bullets. Just less lethal munitions. So, like, you probably could mag dump someone and kill them, but, like... We're also just gonna use this opportunity and knock these motherfuckers out. Like, officially, instead of just, like, making them fall asleep. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming all along. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it. Wait, what? Oh, he's knocked out. You can kill most people with 1 or 2 disabling munitions, which is why we use tranks and, like, rubber bullets against armored opponents. Yeah, less lethal is a weird misnomer, because, like, no, that's still plenty lethal. It's just not... Like, it kind of undersells that they're still pretty fucking dangerous. So very likely to permanently disable someone. Okay, can I be real in this context? I don't think I mind. Any other context? But, like, in this context... I am also just kicking them in the ribs, which I feel like is, like, slightly worse to do to someone that's, like, sleeping. Because that's where, like, a lot of vital organs are, but, like, I gotta make sure these people don't wake up without, you know, killing them. The assumption is that, like, the assumption I have is that Sam just knows how to do it without, like, truly risking them. Especially with direct fire, when the intent was that they should be ricocheted off the ground from 50, 100 yards away, rather... Yup. Yes. Thank you for saying that. Because, like, yes. Wait, what? I have something for the musician? I mean... might as well, right? Yeah, like, I don't know who in my community would need to hear this, but if you find yourself in a position where you are shooting less lethal munitions, direct fire is not how you do that shit. The purpose of the system is that just... and the purpose of a system is what it does, so... Yeah, you know what? If they were just called disabling munitions, at least it would be, like, up front. And, like, hey, this is what it does. Also, there should be different training for less lethal munitions, but that's a long conversation that I am not in the mood to do, where I feel like I'd be preaching to the choir. This is kind of the side thing of being a firearms nerd, is this is the sort of thing you learn. Allow your firearms training to radicalize you against people who are using firearms in a way that they should not. I said that just vague enough to cover literally all of it. When you have a muzzle pointed in a direction, think. Fucking think. Well, then the fact that they are able to disable targets in a tactical sense, and the fact that, yes. Yes. With that, honestly, that's what I thought, or that's where I thought you were going.
Let's get a move on.
I guess I did grab some food earlier. Gotta pick up some cat food? Fair enough. Stay safe, CJ. I feel really bad for not picking up any of his cargo.
I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Ain't no problem, bud. You're in the network, you get deliveries. That's simple. Again, still not sure what actually determines servicemanship. You know, they could, they'll probably say.
Like that. It's still slippery, so watch your step.
Okay, so it was really cool to me that they had a thing for like, oh, it's late at night, so we should acknowledge that. But also they have, it's fucking raining out. That's sick. Also, I would like a new trank. Wait, lightweight shotgun level 2? And it has the MP shell grenade launcher. Yeah, that's going in the backpack. Yeah, we should take that warning. Wait, that's a big crystal. Hang on. Yeah, that was... how many crystals? Yeah, let's truck over to West Fort, not F1. We should have enough charge to get onto the road at fast speed. Now that there's timefall, I'm like a little paranoid, but like it's a covered truck. Full disclosure, once we hit F1, we are gonna go on a quick BRB. I just gotta grab some water and check on something right quick. My throat's getting a little scratchy, and I'm pretty sure my cup is almost empty. On my tab. Question for me like the home. I don't know why I keep like saying the fucking burial goods wizard raps to myself. They're Burial Goods is such a consistently good YouTube channel. Like, oh my god, like, every single video. But, like, even his music is, like, really fucking fun. And I know he's got someone else writing the actual lyrics, but, like, the way he delivers them, his voice, it's perfect for the horrorcore shit that he's been doing. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's the auto tie down. Sick! Alright. It's only the one package, but... I mean... If Lucky Number 9's development team can say it, I can also say it's better than nothing.
I say that you're still out working late into the night.
Mm-hmm, that's the job.
Info now.
Beautiful.
Excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right.
Who plays Olivia Westbury in this? She, like, I keep looking at her face and I'm like, that's not Miranda Black. But, or is that her name? But, DS to Olivia Westbury actress. Kate Siegel. She was in Haunting of Hill House. That's why I know you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have
Don't even worry about it.
Please,
I have a truck.
Try to be careful.
I got a truck. It's fine.
Order completed. Well
Alright,
done.
wait. Before we take a second. Take on orders. Do we have anything? No, still only to the animal shelter staff. However, we are going back towards the Northern Environmental. Boom. Alright. Gonna finagle ourselves to be able to just accelerate on out. There we go. All right. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna just get up, use the bathroom, refill my water, and check on the one thing I gotta check on in the background. Do we have anything? Oh. Huh. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That's a 5-minute song, so yeah, I'll be back by the time this song ends, more than likely. Be right back.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together until lights go dark. And you can take my heart.
All right, I'm back. I forgot that I actually really like this song. Here's hoping it doesn't kill the VOD. What's over there? What do I have for the... Okay, next delivery point where I'm not driving out to the Lone Commander at this point. No, I'll just put it to the next porter that's got something. And you know what's gonna save us time and effort? Hang on. If we go right back, I keep forgetting the monorail exists and that it can take a truck. Not gonna lie. Let's also just scramble some random likes in there for fun. I should also, just for my sake, just for safety reasons, I would rather, if any part of the stream gets muted, I would like it to be the, oh, this place allows for corpse disposal too. Noted, noted. Load the vehicle. Boom. Container to F2. Get on the monorail myself. And dispatch. That'll be a 4-minute trip, but it's automated, so who cares? Oh, they even put the truck into a little cargo. Yay! This game knows how to make me happy. Was that fucking Doll Man? Oh, yeah. That's also another thing with Kojima's games. Like, they have so much fucking heart in them. Like, even when he's clearly angry, like in the case of Metal Gear Solid 5 and PT, like, God, the closest thing to half-ass, that's another porter, no. I love Doll. I wish I could, like, pick up Doll Man and, like, jostle him around a little bit. I mean, I guess I can, but, like, it's just to throw him. Don't throw the fucking doll. Yeah, because I am pretty sure... Wait, we're disconnected from the network right now? Huh. I wonder if it'll let me pick up things on the way, because I'm going from point to point. Nope. Nah, that's fine. Being able to pick up orders on the way, though, would be sick as hell. He's having so much fun. And I mean, this is a cool system to get around. This is like legitimately sick as fuck. I gotta figure out whose shelter that. Well, oh wait, no, I remember there are people that are on that island that are like. I think that is the inventor. Maybe? Either way, we gotta take a delivery out there sometime. Wait, oh, even better. Is that all we can say? Aww. Yeah! Oh, God, like, wow. 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 Just, whoa. Like, even the light in the distance, like, light pollution is in this. How? How is this game so detailed while running so damn well? While also not taking forever to come out? Like, you might be like, oh, this game might have taken too long, but like, to be fair, to this studio's credit, they're working on at least two, they were working on at least 2 games. Because there's OD, which we've known about since that, I think it was, wait, what? This is not where I meant to step off. Bare minimum, I can bring this shit to him, though. Fuck it, load it into the truck. Oh, yeah, actually, we should entrust the cargo. Like, we got some for the Lone Commander, and, like, I'm not going out that far. We're just gonna entrust it to someone else. I would rather another player. Does the monorail not go to? Huh. Yeah, okay, I guess we do have to build it out a little more. But this means we've got a straight shot to our next destination, and then the Magellan is on the way back. At least I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this loops back around. Why do I never check these things? Yeah, I'm wrong. At least we can off-road. But like, why do I keep making assumptions like that? No. Just because I built the road does not mean I know where it's going. I know the direction it's going. We should have stayed on that road a little longer. Whoops. Egg on my face, and at $30 for every 12. That's an expensive anger. Whoop. Oh, what day, bo? What's the boo? I don't know why my hey woes include like a very specific fucking Canadian boot. I don't know what that comes from. Genuine. Again, while I was back there, I really should have made one of those, I really should have made one of those sticky guns. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Eh? You come back here. You are my cargo to deliver. Whew. Just park her proper. And keep her moving, bud. Look at all this! And not a single pip of damage. Like, there's the satisfaction of knowing you did a long gig, right? Like, knowing that you did a long route. There's the extra satisfaction of not a single bit of it is damaged.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting that. What a pleasant surprise you brought.
Oh, don't you even worry about it, bud. You are hard to please.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Alright.
Well done.
So, I actually... Oh, you don't have anything for me. Fabricate equipment. Here is the question. I am not, in fact, able to make any vehicle guns. Betcha anything. Am I not wearing his... Wait. What's my active skeleton? Did I just not make that? Shit. Wait. Why can't I charter Is it because I'm on the ship? Or is it because I'm on a... Cannot dispatch at this time. Oh, betcha anything it's plot related. Alright. Let's also just, while we're here, cargo management. We don't have any extra cargo. Good to know. Just all this shit. Yeah, we'll just recycle it once we're on the Magellan. And we don't have the cleanest route there, but now that we don't have cargo, we really don't gotta worry about clean. Because, like, who's gonna care? The fabricator when we send all this shit to the next monorail? Nah. Monorail. I really should have gotten the thumbnail. If I knew monorails were gonna be a feature, I would have made, like... would have made another Simpsons shit post of a thumbnail. I mean, I guess I still can, but I really like the thumbnail I have right now. I've been alternating between the one I was using for each part and one I was using for each intermission. But, you know. It's one of those things that I'm kind of sad that that this game doesn't really have an email like it did in the last game, or like the shards. I understand why they would have removed it. I just kind of miss like sitting down at the end of every stream and being like, let's do some reading. Let's see how everyone else is doing. Like, it's like checking in on your friends, right? Like, let's look for them. Let's see how they're doing. Also, once we're on the Magellan, we should be able to print the new skeleton, probably. Okay. Therapy apparently costs $70. Once. Cause Jesus, is this the sort of game that relaxes me? Genuinely, I might after stream get up after do a couple chores and then just like. Actually, no, we're supposed to be here. Cause I would not mind printing another vehicle. Fabrication management, garage. Yeah, I can't customize anything that isn't mine, so let's store this in it. No. Take that from the garage. I want... Fuck. How do I... Right. Facilities... God damn it. Fabrication equipment. Recycle and store. Anything that is empty. Anything that is weighing us down. And anything that is a resource can pretty much be safely put here, I think. Recycle all that? Boom. And then in my garage here, make a pickup offloader or off-roader. Vehicle customization. First off, I want that sticky cannon. Wait, can I have a sticky cannon and a regular ass gun? Or I could have 2 sticky cannons. And then, fuck it. How many batteries can we print? Oh, we need metals. We'll have more metals when we make it to the Magellan. From there, change decals. You know what? DHV Magellan, do not, and I repeat, do not have loyalty to the company. Instead, loyalty should be to your immediate crew. We'll make it red and orange. How about... No, actually that's perfect. Because that's, Asuka's Ava. Save design. Boom. And this will bring the world together. Oh my god. And Magellan's over here. Oh, do I dare get super into this game's photo mode to take really cool vehicle shots? I genuinely thought for a second that really quietly that fucking generator was playing Sins of the Father from MGS5. Look, do I want Konami and Kojima to make up? Only a little bit, because it's like your parents divorcing. But, I mean, okay, that's out of pocket to say, but am I wrong? Because that's kind of how it felt. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's how many batteries we can put on it. Now we save the design. Yeah. Oh. You know, I've seen newborn babies. I've had many partners in my time. I have been to some wonderful places, and this might be the single most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Alright. Let's check on tomorrow. Been on my head.
Oh, just a little longer.
Hmm?
Okay? Raindrops are falling on my head.
She has a nice singing voice.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. You know this song?
Such a good song.
I just did me some talking to the sun.
This is really cute. Oh, Sam's little smile. Oh, seeing Sam actually smile is... That's the bullet to the heart. Hmm. He deserves it.
They sent to meet me, won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Okay.
Also, he also likes that song. It'll soon be turning red. Ah. Like, it's also just... I don't know if this is, like, mean or, like... I guess fucked up isn't the phrase I'm looking for, but, like, demeaning? Like, I don't mean to be demeaning when I say this, but, like... Rainey has had that baby in her for way longer, and that thing is stuck at 7 months, and it is not coming out. It's like a sub baby, really. And to me, like, the fact that she is allowed to do basic motherly duties to an actual, like... Because I don't know if Tomorrow is meant to be, like, a teenager, but, like, it lets Rainey take care of someone. And I feel like that gives her, like, internally, gives her a lot more purpose. Like, it gives her things to do, aside from making the reverse timefall happen. Fucking what? Fucking what? Yeah, I can do that, bud, but, excuse me? I can't do what? Also, let's actually... I like this American crypto buyout. We've been taking too much time in Australia not to commemorate it. But yeah, like, I love seeing that Rainey is, like, she finally has an outlet for, like, because I imagined otherwise, like, other than the baby being supernaturally left in for that long, like...
Necrobiotes are fascinating.
Yeah, I'm curious.
And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I should, you're right.
So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a...
Absolutely not.
No, sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all.
He's a hero.
Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable...
Well, it probably gives him some immediate respect from people that don't want to go out and fight. Like, having people that will protect the preppers nearby, like, I feel like that's an important aspect, too. But yeah, it's been a while since Sam's been able to, like, not be covered in a bunch of shit. God. Like, and I also like that with Sam. Like, I see him warming up to tomorrow as well. If tomorrow lets him, of course.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Why that makes me giggle. Just like the guy who used to be a human at one point. Just like, man, I really miss how food used to taste. And I'm just eating it in front of him, and I'm slamming back green tea. Like, this is torture for him. Why is it like that outside? Good lord, what is happening out there? Aurora Borealis. Wait, that might be worse than Aurora Borealis right now. Sam! The Outback is on fire! No preppers, it's just the Northern Lights. God, now I'm thinking of Skinner's just like scared ass thumbs up.
So you made it out okay?
Mm-hmm.
Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though.
We can take care of it.
The cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these.
Absolutely.
Pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away.
Bet you anything it's probably one of our first time sensitive ones too, but we have a road all the way there. Take on orders. Yeah. We should actually be able to... Yeah, this is a lot. I'm glad we brought the pickup. But now, let's see, can we just go straight to F1? Use the monorail. Mine north of F1. And then west not entirely. Also, yeah, that is the inventor, so we should prioritize finding stuff for the inventor later. Load the vehicle. That'll go to West Fort Knott proper with me. Here's hoping that we don't have to shoot some motherfuckers. Yeah, okay, we can't even. Lou seems to be in a good mood. But yeah, this is gonna be the safest way for us to do it. Whoa, okay. We are taking that screenshot. Oh, I guess I did leave a floating carrier back there. Shit. It's fine. Wait, what? Why was that up there? How am I meant to get that? Sticky gun. Probably. Probably sticky gun. Yeah, that is actually kind of terrifying. Ooh. Ooh. I like the guitar already. Ooh.
So shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV.
God, if Kojima knows how to do one thing, and he knows how to do a lot, it's these fucking needle drops. Like, this is already, like, hitting in the same way that Home by Philip Phillips does. Like, with how gentle it all feels. And I'm a little sad that that's not gonna continue. Oh, holy shit, there was a wind farm over there at one point. I don't know why I pointed like you could see. But... Ooh, yeah, they look fucked up over there. At least we're taking it to them as safe as we can. Yeah, knowing the monorail even goes right to the inventor is like, yeah, sure, okay, absolutely. It's gonna be easy to get a couple jobs done. I feel like I should contribute to that bridge. It's been there for a second. And yeah, it clears. Wow, that is a lot of people. Here's hoping that that number did not go down between visits. Here's hoping that they just got some stuff, like, that it's not a bunch of death, it's just a bunch of property damage, huh? Deliver and report. Good ass news. Got 17 aid packages. You need them? We got them? You get them.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again.
Likewise.
I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse.
Nah, it's me. Also, I have dooms. I'm fine. If I die, the worst thing that happens is to y'all, anyways. Like, it's traumatic for me, but it's literally the end of the line for anyone caught in the blast. That's why you don't want to go necro.
I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
And it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear that even close to the whole thing for that, but that is a great song. Oh, I guess that would count to stealth.
We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby.
Uh-huh.
But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
Absolutely, that's how it got here.
Out of curiosity,
Have you restored any of the other large mines?
Not yet,
They're
not yet.
a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility?
Only by knowing it exists.
Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone.
It'd be really funny if that's where Pecora is.
Might have been hurt during the tremors.
Alright, other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Alright, let's head off.
You've been such a big help to us.
Keep on keeping on, Liv.
Our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered.
If you need more, just ask us.
Before too long. Best of luck to you with everything. Thanks for
Like this, Death Stranding also hits in a similar way to MGS5. Like, okay.
facilities were affected.
So this might be...
Order from the F2 South Distribution Center.
Mhm.
This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the arms.
Oh, shit.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing.
Okay, I think we still have a suppressed
It
handgun.
seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
No, use vehicle. We'll just drive. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the sticky guns are gonna be great too, because that means... Like, let's see how it works. Oh, that is fucking wicked. That is one of the most satisfying things in a video game, actually. Ooh, I caught me a big one. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be from people who, yeah, these are gonna be from a lot of people who lost their guns in that initial boss fight, too. Check this shit out.
Keep on keeping on.
I love that the car's guns being the Dane DeVito. I started blasting. Oh my god. See, I was thinking of, it's an upside down Droideka arm. Ooh. Oh, this is amazing. Do you have any idea how happy I am? I am not usually this happy. This massages the autism. Yeah. We're gonna put the gun away, but we should have it ready to go. I've been using the tranq sniper like I don't have a handgun that does the same thing and is suppressed. Which way? F2 South Distribution Center. Yeah, this also means, like, if I see a package just on the way, I can just drive by it, stop for a millisecond. Have the... Yeah, like this. It's like, I don't need that vitals analyzer. But... Shit's mine now. I like that it also picks up and puts down the gun. Or puts down the package immediately after. I forgot to print the next level of combat skeleton. That's my B. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Keep her moving, bud. The other thing I like is that this means that by the time package is in range, I have no risks. You think I'm gonna let that shit slip like it did last time? No, no, sir. Wait, that motherfucker's name is Glenn Rain? That's as bad as some of our cover names in Delta Green. Like, Like, I'm pretty sure one of us's cover names is Ivan B. Steppen. Or is it Ivan B. Stepanov? I'm like the only one with a normal name. Like, of the cover names, except for the other loose cannon of the group. The fact that both loose cannons have the good fake names. Granted, at the first time that I thought, wait, I'm working as a CIA operative in this campaign, I should have some fake names, because that feels like a good role-playing thing to just have immediately. Like, also, every time I, use one of the fake names for the first time... Shut up! It was a bad decision, okay, Dollar Man? I'm very aware. Let's also test this theory. Yeah, even if I drove right into it. Vehicle ain't good enough to, Ooh, let's be careful. Yeah, let's see, is this the... Yeah, so the two I've used are, Nikki Hale, indie journalist, but the current cover is, Lisa Snyder. Because I'm a fucking nerd, and all of those names are based off of, the character and crew names from Venture Brothers, either slightly modified or rearranged. For example, the most clear ones, Myrna Gathers and Katja Ventru. It really depends, because I'm like, I also need some fancy names for a cover story. What, like... But then there's shit like Sheila White, which if you really, really want to pick it apart, is just me going, one of my fake names is White Woman. Brock Simpson. Yeah, shit like that. But like, I refuse to use like the first name and the last name to like make it that direct. No, that's not what I want. What I want is shit like Samantha Bannon, where that sounds like a real name. But yeah, when I used the Nikki Hale pseudonym, that was when she was doing her cover story at the time was being an independent journalist, and that's why she was looking into the local orphanage for a story, because, well, they've been around for so long, maybe I should learn about the staff, you know? Like, shit like that. I don't know. I put too much effort sometimes into certain role-playing things. Also, playing a clearly bad person is kind of fun.
Give me a minute. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding
That one is actually directly with your help, Mr. Hook.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go on. Give it a look.
Combat power gloves! Oh, fuck yeah!
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Oh, Okay, he might be one of my favorites now. I mean, he already kind of was up there because I just like his actor.
For combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you counter foes with formidable defenses down the road...
That's also going to be super useful for the upcoming job if we have to go loud.
They'll also improve your ability to keep your back, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though.
Right.
See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, I mean, damn, I make a fake Venture Brothers name and I realize this guy's name is Samson. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a long haul.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
Hey, Charlie.
This order is a hostage rescue operation.
Mm-hmm.
The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased.
Wait, I think this was what I was talking about earlier.
At the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse,
But yeah, all of my shit was based off of either characters or crew members of Venture Brothers, which is why Myrna Gathers was the first one.
to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive.
Yep.
Moreover,
Time
saving
sensitive.
him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend.
Yep.
Give your preparations all due consideration.
Nope, it's fine.
He's counting on you, Sam.
I need... I mean, the route's pretty clear. I get in, I get out. Like, I get in, take out as many as I need to with the suppressed pistol, and then go over the mountain. Well? Hang on. Because we're actually going to use... this. And then... go to grab our man. And it's going to be safest if we take this path. We're going to offload the vehicle at the... well, let's see if we can simplify the route a little bit. Don't go into the water longer than we have to. Because there is the risk of someone dying here. They estimate that by walking it'll take about 12 minutes, but it'll only be 5. Close the route simulator. Yeah. Combat power gloves. Bola gun might actually be super useful here, because those are silent. And I'm not sure how much our trank handgun has in it off the top of my head, and I don't want to be caught in the middle of combat. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yep. Oh. And then we'll donate pretty much everything that's, like, already in here. I don't know why these keep dropping, but, like, fuck it. Give me the likes. But yeah. We'll entrust everything else. Boom. And then share cargo with other players. Also, fun fact that I just straight up I did not know until we just until this part was that you can
All contributions are
wait, let me I feel like... Oh, I guess they are in the boot clip. Wait. Attached to the boot clip. Nope, nope. Come on, game. Combat boots would probably be useful here, but, like, I'm gonna be real, I don't want to depend on that right now. I like the boots I currently have. Share cargo with other porters. Anything that is in the truck is free game.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contribute.
It would be kind of funny just to, like, drive straight up with this, with real guns on this, but, like, I would rather not... I would rather not make my presence known until I absolutely have to. Ooh. I think we're actually going there anyways. Oh, I could have put some of the materials I was holding on to onto that guy's request. I'll have to keep in mind that, like, aside from equipment, you can also request all that. Alright, so once we hit A1, we dismount, and we sprint to A2. Ooh, they already have a watchtower there, too. Okay, I actually kind of forgot to bring a PCC. I kind of always do. But yeah, now that we're here, and I see why they want weapons, but I also need my weapons. Alright. So, first off, because we should use this watchtower out here. And just do a quick personnel scan. There are 12 that I've tagged so far. Of course there's more, though. Shit. Shit. Do I still have the trank sniper? I do. But... Ooh. Even better, elevated position. Puts us right within proximity for this filtration equipment. I'm kinda altering the path a little bit. Now that we know where the personnel are, yeah. Hang on. And now we go quick, we go quiet. I don't know what their armor's like. I don't know what their personnel is like. Okay. Unload, unload. Fuck, he is armored. Okay. We move. We move, and we move fast. Did not realize that they would actually have armor. Ooh, but at least they're focused on me. Perfect. Okay. Hit. Right around the head, too. And hit. They actually look like Halo Marines. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does. Why do you have jetpacks? Something, something, you go against everything I stand for, so fall like you deserve. Nope! Kick his ass. Oh, actually. Alright, quick personnel scan. Ooh, honestly, optimal. Lead your shots and lead them careful. Boom! God damn. Alright, 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 alright. Keep her moving, keep her moving. This is what we have armor for. Oh, fuck! Dut, dut. Dut. Shit. Bump, 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 bump. Pay your fucking dues. I. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now the rest of them are aware of me, but that's fine, actually, because this is what we keep a lightweight shotgun Mark II for. Whoop. No. Carry my right hand, equip that bad boy, switch to the grenade launcher, put it away so that we have a slightly faster sprint. Oh fuck, we actually got out of that without anyone getting hurt, seriously. We should still wipe them out. For the time being. Dumbass! Scan. Get fucked. Alright, so you are gonna be over there. Oh. Did I get him? Nah. Aim a little higher. Disable grenade launcher, because that is the only motherfucker of them left. Alright, alright. Yeah. You're gonna be out of vision for a second. Good serpentine motion, bud. It will not save you in the long run, but... Dumbass. I mean, he's still awake, so that's not great, but... I mean, for an absolute fucking bungle, I have definitely had worse. Look, here's the thing. The VIP is unharmed. That's the way I read this. And this guy was just asleep. But if they're knocked out, they take a little longer to get back up. You Use vehicle. Now, I might hate these guys, but I should be careful, because I really don't want to be responsible for burning their bodies either. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're mine. Gotcha.
So here's the question.
Hook that one. Snag.
Yoink. And yes, I could grab these myself, but then what's the point of printing all the cool shit?
Gotcha.
I mean, I should grab the stuff that's in buildings. There is actually a road nearby. Grinding that shit in a way that brings a tear to Tony Hawk's eyes. There you are. Hey man, you good?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
I like that it's like always, it is a protective bag. Yeah, I'm covered in a lot of my own blood, but, you know. Swap cargo and body bag.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the
Alright.
shelter. Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
I already have a route for that. No. Okay. Duck down. You know, cargo management wise, we have 2 seats. The Dowser's front. I have to offload him? Really? Oh, he's just not able to be loaded into the cart. Got you. No, that's fine. I definitely seems like a more comfortable rescue than strapping them to a Fulton and yoinking them into the sky. Yeah, but like that's cool. I also really like the song that's playing right now. Theme of Rescue. And before we do anything... Fuck you. That... The Fulton, not the song. Oh, it's cool, but I can't imagine anything worse after being in a hostage situation. I don't know about that. If I got airlifted and rescued, like, I ain't gonna complain. Alright. Grab. Also, it's just nice to help save a guy. Alright, restore the road. Ooh! You're dangling by the mercy of a single balloon thingy? Nah, you've got a whole harness. Like, it's a whole setup. Like actual Fulton recovery is, anyways. Okay, that doesn't... Oh, there's a underpass. Okay, I'm like, that's not as good as I'd like it to be. Bare minimum connects the way. I'm big into the idea of having an underpass. Here's a question. Nah. Okay. Wait. Trying to grab that tranq rifle? Let's give it a chance. One more? One more. There we go. But what if I want ceramics? Really? Okay, we have to be a little careful. Again, while I hate them, I don't want to dispose of their bodies either. Not even that would be wrong to do, because, like, if I were to kill anyone... There we go. Because we don't know when we're gonna get up to another road. I should be able to pick up and move bodies, though. Alright, now we should be free to keep on driving. Gotta keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Oh, I went the wrong way. That would explain some things. Cannot hurt to have one. Absolutely. Keep stranding. Freer. And other such vocal stems. The pizza chef? Oh wait, no, we don't have the resources to put that mine back up. And this is when we start to go off-road. Here's hoping we don't go through a BT area. I am locked the fuck in. I expect this to be a problem. Problem, baby, I got him. Everybody knows I'm a motherfucking porter. Better see some hands in that order. Put some motherfucking hands in that order. Chiral network, baby, I've got you. Everybody knows I'm a motherfucking porter. I'm gonna need to see some motherfucking hands in the order. I'm gonna need to see some fucking hands. Hang on. That... I might be on to something. That also might genuinely be, like, fuck Kanye West, right? But, like... He's one of the handful of times where it's like, okay, I can admit when music sounds good. And Monster is fun. I'm mostly in it for the features anyways.
You're mine.
That wasn't what I was going for? I just didn't know it had the same syllabic count as hands. So I just changed the definition to mean a scrap. Happy little accidents. I really hope this guy is asleep right now, because the bullshit we're saying and the route we're driving is not what I would call safe. We take happy accidents. If it's not what I intended, but it's still fine, like, who cares? Hey, bud, good news. I love how many preppers have this shit. I actually don't even know if he got hit at all. Deliver and report. Yep. Woo. Yeah! I'm just gonna, because I know that there is a mission where you save the director of RRR. I'm just gonna assume that the music is from that, because I actually haven't seen it. But, like, otherwise it would make no goddamn sense as to why he has no lines and, like, a bespoke music thing. Coming out of my coma and I'm doing just like...
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
She has a nice voice.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Go on.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
You could also, instead of hands in the order, it could be, legs for my cargo. Because, like, here's the thing when you make a parody. To me, you cannot go too hard from the syllabic count of the thing you're parodying. I like her face just being, I don't know. Like, that's the expression that I see. That's the voice I try to answer the phones with. It's a nice voice. Gentle. PCC level 2. Alright. Zipline! This early? Skeleton this early? And since I pre-ordered, I get all that. And give up by lower. The ideal parody is accepted by fans of the original as canon. So I don't inherently agree to that. Because, like, to me, a parody should be liked by more than just the people who like the original. Otherwise, like, what's the point if it just hits the original audience? You know what I mean? It's like Galaxy Quest is the best parody ever. Galaxy Quest is pretty fucking good, though.
Going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC.
Now, I do hate to say it, by the rules I've set so far, and keep in mind these are not hard and fast, these are at optimal.
This more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
How? In what way? Wait, did she give me... Did she give me a zip line because it looks like a dowsing? Oh, what do they call it? The little Y-shaped thing. Galaxy Quest is great. Oh, we're talking parodies in different mediums. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Ugh. I ain't even high yet.
Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
I am interested.
He's stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
We couldn't get him in the booth. So, take my word for it. What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located.
But yeah, Galaxy Quest as Star Trek, yeah.
He said it was essential for his research into using reach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless.
I mean, good on him, but like not a lot of people can take out like 14, 15 guys. Ooh, hey.
To do something.
Yeah, I'm saying like song parodies, which is why Weird Al's the GOAT, but a lot of people that try to
and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to
how do I put it? Like, a lot of the people who tried to emulate him, because honestly, like, Weird Al's songs are written quite simply, because they're meant to be silly and enjoyed by as many people as possible. So a lot of people are like, oh, I can do that. And like, no. No, they cannot.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
In the most non-insulting way I can put, she kind of look... I see it! You're also one of the most technically skilled composers alive. Yes! Thank you! He also signed my ultrasound, which is why I think the, a lady made me sign her ultrasound joke from UHF. I feel like that might be about me. I don't know if it is, but if I ever get the chance to ask him.
I'd like to send you away, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item.
I was told from birth, go, my child, be silly.
I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him.
Oh, it's all good.
Do you like apples?
Yeah.
My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripen.
Just leave him out in the time fall. Let like a couple droplets hit it.
Don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Mother's Bow got really pissed off at Dare to Be Stupid because it's a better Devo song. Okay, as a Devo fan, that's correct. I'm also like Whippet's good, but no one talks about their cover of Head Like a Hole. Which it's like, if you want to know what a Devo cover of Head Like a Hole sounds like,
And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
But like, if you want to know what a Devo cover of Head Like a Hole sounds like, it is probably exactly what you're thinking right now. Like, it is up there with, like, this sounds sacrilegious to say, but it's like when Johnny Cash covered Hurt, and it's like, oh, this is like, no one else could have that sound for this song. I wouldn't necessarily say it surpasses the original, but I would say that it tickles me. It tickles me so. I need to leave. I need to... Apple.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board.
Is that a Granny Smith, or is that just not right?
Yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Oh! So, we have Reverse Rainy. Listening to that cover in 25 seconds in, this is exactly what y'all... That too. But like...
For you.
Yeah. I don't know how to put it, where it's like, sometimes I say things that are like correct, but I should have been a little more detailed in what I mean. But yeah, it is exactly what you imagine, down to like how the vocals sound. I love it, personally. To be fair, I would also think about eating that unripe apple. God, it pisses me off a little bit, because, like, we have apples in the house, but I need them to make something. And I actually don't remember how many I need. And yes, I could check my recipe, but... You know. Also, can I be, like, completely transparent after this? Yup. Alright. So, I am going to have to forego doing our readings at the end of this LP, or at the end of this episode. Mostly just like my throat's feeling a little scratchy, and I feel like just doing like the reading voice, like that's gonna rip it up. If I don't rest my throat a little bit. Oh, VTuber Plus, hello? Can we catch up, please? There we go. Great stream. Hope it feels better soon. It should. I just need to rest my voice more than I thought I would. Otherwise I'd be going on a bit longer. Tell you what though, I will start next episode with the email, or with the Strand Social Service. Let's find someone to raid up to. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. So, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed, genuinely, thanks a lot. Tonight was a wonderful stream. Again, thank you to Disafe for the raid. I've been forgetting words. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below, or if you're watching, to things like the Stream Elements tip link, community Discord server, and Throne wishlist. Just a casual reminder that you have not quite 48 hours to jump on the merch store $14 t-shirts and 35% off of everything else. Sale. That's the word. I was literally looking at it. I was looking right at it. Either way, you have just under 48 hours to jump on that if you have been thinking about getting something a little nice for yourself. I would personally recommend the Bedtarn camo, or the nice face Bedlam, or the Certified Z-Lister. Those are the most recent, but if you would also like some of that money to go to LGBT-related charities, all of our Pride Collection stuff will either go to Trans Lifeline or the Trevor Project. 50% of the proceeds, and then 50% go to them, 50% go to me, as I would be one of the kinds of people that would benefit from those charities.